Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter. A hazy shade of winter. Look around, leaves are brown, and the sky is a hazy shade of winter.
Who wants to do the recap?
I can do the
think I
recap.
can-
Oh,
Yeah,
you want to
I
do
can
it?
do it.
You got it.
let's get it, Gio.
Okay, so last session began with first we have the scene with Quintus. We kind of backtrack a little bit, and Jay gives his whole cinematic explanation, but the point, if you will, is that Quintus has this infection. He's going to become aware something, and I think they're just werewolves, right? And so he's going to become a werewolf, and he's got to do something about it, but we're not in the best of situations. And as we roll onto the dock, that's where we left off, on the Isle of Solstice, the snowflake-shaped island, Auril's domain. Quintus feels very hungry, like he's starving. At this point, Angajuk's gone, and he clutches his arm. Sapphira tries to heal Quintus, but her magic can't do a thing. So we continue on. There's like this massive staircase that we ascend to get to like the main plane of the island. And like everything here is made for giants, and there's these vast ruins too, and it's just all like beyond the scale of what we are normally used to. And let's see. So there's this fog that dissipates a tiny bit. Quintus is still having this hunger, and that's when a voice calls to him, offering to clear all of his woes, as it were. And but nonetheless, Quintus resists, and we look at the vast landscape before us. There's some jagged rock formations that look like claws, but besides the ruins and the jagged rock formations, there's not much. It's a pretty open plain. So, we move on. Big Smile helps everyone with this like magical cold that's piercing them a little bit, using his like warming hands or whatever it's called. And that's when Illiken and Quintus notice a tiny head peeking from behind a pillar, and it's this little ice mephit. Oh, what's his name? Sopo. Yeah, so we meet Sopo, and he begs us for mercy when we like surround him, and he's just this little cute guy. He's in exile from the other Mephits, and we feel kind of bad for him, I guess. So Gabar convinces him we're not enemies, and that's when he tells us about how he's an outcast, and he also gives us some rather important information. He talks about the talkie animals, which are like Auril's spawn or Auril's children, and they're basically like her thralls, her servants. Basically, that's the impression I got. And there's a fortress in the center of the island where there's this big mountain with like a skull at the top. And so yeah, we're not ready to go there yet. But he also talks of an ice witch named Biddy Brittlebones on some crashed ship. And then Valin and Gabar have a little exchange about when to use their special scroll. And Gabar wants to use the codicil to find it, so that'll be something we resolve at a later time. But anyway, Sopo basically agrees to lead us around. So we travel with him. You know, we find like these two massive statues, like the dudes from Lord of the Rings, and we continue on. And again, there's just all these ruins of incredible scale. That's when we see like a shadow above us, and we manage to get stealthy, and Sapphira casts a spell to help us just in time. But the eagle that we fought last time, I forget its name, but this massive eagle, you know, we'll never forget our encounter with it. Flies over, we're terrified, but we were good. We didn't get attacked. It didn't notice us, so we got lucky there. And then Quintus tells us to kill Sopo if he leaves. He knows too much. That's literally what I wrote here. So that's fair. And then then Sopo leads us to what he calls the last intruder. And we see a little tiny white ferret, which leads us to a grave, which we discover belonged to Nas Lantamir. And Last Lantamir's corpse is in this grave. And through a series of events, to sum it up, basically, this little familiar belongs to the disembodied, vengeful soul of Nas Lantamir, which then possesses Illican. And suddenly Illican wants Nas's spellbook very badly, when normally Gabar and Valin are fighting over that type of stuff. And so Illican just really wants it for some reason. And through, you know, some quick wit, a little interrogation, we figure out that Illican's been possessed, and then he gets set straight. Nas's spirit kind of, you know, she kind of implores us, but I believe what exactly happens? How do we get rid of Nas? I think Valin.
V cast some
V,
sort
that's
to
what it
speak.
was.
V
V
did
came
some
to the rescue.
medium stuff.
Yes,
and
V
then
came to the rescue. Nas gets pushed out of Illican's mind, and then Nas talks about how she wants to possess Valin, but yeah, we don't let her we don't let that happen. So V basically does some cool stuff and assures that she does not return to her body, and that's when Valin turns her into a good old zombie. And that's
yeah,
how that one ends.
I forgot about that.
So then we basically decide to go to this hag, because this seems like Quintus's best chance. So that's the next thing we do. On our way, we see some enemies, like two giants and big-ass winter wolves, like the adult version of the thing that Illican can transform into. And we manage to hide as they pass by. Illican assesses that what we saw was a patrol, and Sopo confirms this. But we continue across the Orchulate lands at an area near the base of the mountain. As we continue on, there's a cliff off the shore with a wrecked ship, just like Sopo told us, and it's precariously hanging off of the edge of this cliff. And, you know, we do a little talking about, you know, Burr hags, which are ice hags, and how they're loyal to Auril. They love deals, just like devils and other hags. And they're extremely powerful, of course, and use staves. You know, we discuss for a little bit, and you know, we come up with an idea for some offerings for the hag, like maybe the hag would like the zombie, and we decide to go in. We see, you know, bone carved figurines, and there's this frozen figure in a rocking chair, and in its lap is this orb that Valin's been trying to find. And the orb greets us, you know, with this, like, I don't even know. He sounds like the version of Volo from Baldur's Gate. And he's like, oh yes, you know, and he begs us to help him. And that's when suddenly this seeming corpse that was in the rocking chair like animates into this hag, and it's Biddy Brittlebones. She's here. She stands up and is quite a bit taller than she seemed when she was hunched on the chair. And basically we get to talking with her. She says she can tell us something about Quintus's curse, but we got to deal with a pesky ice troll. So we're like, all right. So, you know, to sum up the last bit of the session, We go take care of this ice troll. Illiken uses acid claws to remove its heart, which the hag wants, and we learn the hearts are quite valuable of this particular troll. It turned to stone, I believe, and they can be used for some powerful magic recipes. So, the troll was in like this little clearing with corpses. I think there was like a wall, and I forget what the purpose of the wall was, but we go back to the ship hanging over the edge. We give the hag the heart, and the hag tells us that the only way that Quintus can cure this curse is to kill the Alpha, the master, the leader of all the other lycanthropes. And our prospects of that right now are not looking very good. So the session basically ends with us leaving Biddy's lair as she tells us we should not come back. She doesn't want to see us anymore. And we leave her with that troll heart, which could have honestly been of great benefit to us. So, now we'll see what happens.
Who knows what's gonna happen with it?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna pick up in a little bit of an unusual way, I guess. I don't know what you guys are doing now. So we'll just pick up with what are you guys doing?
Just to make sure, how long has it been since we arrived on the island?
Like 2 hour, 3 hours.
Okay.
Is a tiny hut powerful enough to block out this death fog?
Only one way to find out.
Because if we gotta wait until she leaves to cast that spell, I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, what our options are to sit in a tiny hut or keep walking around this frozen hellscape for a while. Tiny hut, please.
Valin is the controller of the tiny hut, right? She will suggest that we find somewhere, secluded or hidden in order to cast it. But I'm gonna make an Arcana check for her, and Gabar, why don't you make one as well?
While they're doing that, could I make a perception check to see if there's any good places around the area?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
What did you get, Gabar?
2.
Let me check for Valin real quick. Okay, so with a 20 and a 22, both of you will surmise that though the effects of Auril's island will persist through the tiny hut. However, it will be what's the word? It'll push back against it, right? So it'll still be bitter cold inside of this thing, but not supernaturally so. So I'll say what you're supposed to make a check every hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say every 2 hours, and the DC is at the normal 10 instead of 15.
I guess the plan is to wait for nightfall then.
Yeah.
Wait till we
hunker
see-
down until
Yeah.
we see a big ass bird fly away.
Mm-hmm.
And the bird takes the warden or the Frostmaiden herself.
Auril.
Auril, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, having those two out of the picture will be pretty ideal.
So that's the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm fine
Well,
with
I pulled you guys over to the map. Where do you want to go to sort of hunker down?
Well, we know there's an encampment over here, if I remember.
That is
right.
correct. Mhm.
Yeah.
We also have to be near an entrance.
Yeah, so you have seen an island, but I will allow everyone to make a perception check
I already made mine.
from like earlier. Okay, Sapphira, that's fine. Everyone else can make one as well. Oh, I guess I'll make one for.
Ooh, bar.
Rolling good today.
It's good.
Yeah.
I might not.
It's all
too.
downhill from here.
Oh,
Yeah,
gosh, don't say
seriously.
that.
Keep it coming. All right, so I'll say Big Smile and Gabar. You guys will recall that while you were sort of marching through the tundra trying to, examine stuff, you'll recall that I'm going to put this thing on the map and then I'll describe what it is. But don't like take it at face value. Listen to my words, not the image. Okay. You see that little pathway?
Mhm.
Okay, imagine it's cut off right here, right at the edge of this sort of mountain thing, so that this part of the trail doesn't exist, but this part of it does. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is where you saw a set of sort of rough, craggy steps that wound up the side of the mountain. So like right here is where you found those steps.
Huh.
So where would you guys want to go to sort of hide out?
I don't know if we want to just go right in the front door. It might be our only way in, but back east, it looked like there was maybe a trail to get into it. We could maybe camp close to there.
Yeah, I mean, probably best to risk crossing that encampment now so we can have time to rest if it turns violent.
Just as long as we're in a position to get in and out pretty fucking quickly as soon as we see the bird flying away.
So probably get as close to the start of that trail as we can.
Yeah, I think so.
Much safety can be found in higher ground. Let us go.
Okay. So Sopo will say, Sopo will lead you. Sopo will lead you to safe place. And you guys will begin to march across the tundra. Do you remember when the last time was that you made your check there?
Me?
No. Wintus
Oh.
and who's the other guy?
Illican.
No, Illican, sorry. Remember when you last made the check? Was it after? It was before your encounter with Biddy Brittlebones, right?
Yeah, I think it
I
was
think it
right
was,
around
yeah.
then.
The first time you saw Biddy Brittlebones, right? So you have since gone to the circle of death thing, gone back to Biddy Brittlebones, and made your way to this spot.
Yeah, with no more. I'm looking at like the little history.
Yeah, like it
Seems
was
about
after
right.
the fight because we had done that healing, and then I see the Constitution save in the chat log.
So it was after the fight.
Yeah.
Okay, then you guys are in the clear then. So Sopo will sort of lead you across the island around this sort of spire of the mountain that sort of crests down here. And as you're traveling through, you do see again this sort of encampment sort of nestled into this little cliffside thing in like a valley, I guess. And you easily, narrowly avoid it. And in the sort of rocky sort of mountainside in this sort of hilly area, Sopo will find a sort of crevice in the rock, not like a cave, but like somewhere where you can sort of tuck into it, but not be totally hidden, but hidden enough. And Valin will sort of take out her staff and stab it into the ground, and when she does, bloom, a bubble will appear. And inside the bubble, you are used to it being sort of cozy. It's still cold in here.
Damn.
And all the illusions of fire and stuff that's in this room, you bring no warmth. Because everything that's sort of in here is an illusion. So you are all find yourselves inside a bubble nestled. Oops, I did not mean to move that. nestled in the inside of the tiny hut. What would you like to do?
First things first, before we get sidetracked, Illican, the ritual the druids taught you, we need to talk to Tariq.
The ritual now.
Yeah, the sending spell that they gave you.
Tell him to get a head start in finding his fucking dad.
Why must we speak of this to Tariq? I guess I'm not putting one and two together.
So that Tariq. Go ahead. Sure.
Yeah, I can't think of a better person to track down their own tribe. And he's in the area.
We want Quintus
Very
to
well.
get better. We gotta off Tariq's dad. That's the leader of the clan, right?
And we'll have about 3 days to do it. Boy, boy.
Twice that, but still not good. Yeah,
Oh,
including the
that's
trip
fine.
back. So yeah, it is 3 days.
3 days, yeah.
Yeah, 3 days once we leave this island. Assuming we do leave this island.
Yeah. Might as well give Tariq a heads up if we can.
My mind was on getting out of the island first, but good plan. We will talk to him as soon as we can.
Well, you can cast it as a ritual spell, so it takes 10 minutes, and you can do it without expending a spell slot.
Yes, I could. Could do it myself. Let's look at the text of the spell.
Just do it. Is Nas still in there or some shit?
Yeah, I haven't used sending in a while. I have to remind myself what it does.
Yeah, it's basically like you get
Yeah,
25
yeah.
words to send a message to anyone, anywhere. And she gave the Rahi Sky Dreamer gave you access to this spell just in case you ever needed the Goliath army.
Yeah, which we will. But what am I telling Tariq now though? To
Go find the tribe so that they could at least locate it.
Yeah, find out where your dad is and then wait for us.
But how are
where
we gonna
agreed.
how are we gonna find him though?
Well,
We're
go
gonna
find
meet
your
him at the
dad and
same
then meet
place.
us back at
Meet us
the
back here.
cabin.
Meet us back.
Yeah, you got 4 days. Hurry the fuck up.
4 days. 4 days. Okay. All right,
That's
let
all
me-
25
let me,
words,
Let me
I
write
think.
the message. Yeah.
Illican
Hey Tariq, how's it
spreads
4
going?
days.
out.
Find your dad or it's your ass.
Jeez. Red Foreman over here.
I just watched What We Do in the Shadows again. Now I can just stop thinking about we are werewolves, not swearwolves.
All right, as Illican sort of prepares the incense and the, drawing of the giant runes, right? Because that's what they taught him. All the magic are like giant runes. So he's drawing out in the sort of on the wooden floor that is the bottom of the dome, like chalk or something, some sort of giant rune of speaking or something.
55 words. Yeah, I think that's still work fine.
Okay. Okay. So you complete the spell, right? As your eyes sort of light up this sort of green color, you know that your voice now can speak to Tariq. What do you say?
Go and find your tribe now. You have 4 days until we return. Come back and lead us to them. Hurry.
So once you finish the message, you will hear Tariq's voice, even though he doesn't have one. It is his internal dialogue. And you will hear it in common back to you. And he will say something to the effect of, I hate it when you talk in my head. Please stop doing that. And okay. But you can sense hesitance in his voice. Like he doesn't know why the fuck you would want to do that. But he's not one for words, so he just says okay.
He seems hesitant, but he has agreed.
Now we just got to do the easy part. Steal this thing, get off the island, and go back and meet him.
Which one's the easy part?
What is the plan when we get in there? Use your spell for the codicil and get out?
Bolin will say, from what Sopo here has explained to us, and from what I have understood, we must make our way to some sort of temple or something like that inside of this grim skull, past the trials of the Frostmaiden, and we will gain access to her book.
I can only imagine what those trials will be.
And good, I can tell you that.
Sapphira, you don't have any idea. I know you're somewhat connected to what goes on here. Was there ever any trials when you were young, when you were taken?
I feel as though you did get this information, and it's varied somewhere in your notes somewhere.
Ah,
Oh, her tenants are probably what we're gonna need to keep in mind.
Would I remember if if members of the Children of Auril had to do this trial?
No, you don't. First of all, you weren't in it for very long.
Yeah.
You were still like basically in the prisoner stage. You hadn't moved on to having Stockholm syndrome and becoming a cultist. So you're not quite sure.
I haven't done them myself. I was only really captured for about a month before me and my friend escaped.
I guess we'll just have to be ready for anything then.
I will say, you do, Sapphira, recall the tenets of the Frostmaiden, which is endurance, isolation,
Cruelty, endurance, isolation, and preservation.
endurance, isolation, cruelty, preservation.
And I will repeat those as well to the rest of the group. Preservation, endurance, isolation, and cruelty.
Peculiar god she is.
Heartless is more like it.
But I suppose taking actions that, embody these tenets, she may look favorably on us, yes?
So count only on yourself, show no mercy, and survive at any cost.
I think we can do some of that.
Bolin sort of perks her head up. She could probably do all those.
Yeah, Quintus feels like she's been doing those his whole life.
I don't feel comfortable doing. Well, I don't know. Cruelty is not really something I'm accustomed to.
Well, if we're to have any hope of trying to find this cortisol, probably going to be having to do things that we don't very much like. For one, being here in the first place, this might be the easiest of the tests.
Will be an infinitely greater cruelty to balk now and leave everyone here to the winter.
I'm just not looking forward to finding out what kind of things a goddess of cruelty puts for her followers who want to earn her favor to have to do.
Whatever's waiting us for us on the other side, it's not going to be pretty.
We've seen them before. We've seen her kind. We've seen that they were able to just murder whoever was vulnerable. Might have something to do like that.
And I just hope that Gabar's omens aren't as bad as they seem.
Yeah, they're usually pretty bad. I think last bad one I saw was 10 towns burning. Charlatan Dragon. Saw how that turned out.
We made it out alive, but
You overcame,
cost.
Lynn will say.
And about 90% of 10 towns didn't.
Which is why I want to fight to make sure that the rest of that 5% is able to strive and rebuild into something even greater.
You've got 10
Not this
fingers
one,
to fire. Use them
What do you mean?
for counting.
Just let it go, Gabar.
Oh, fuck.
1, 2, 6 comes after that, right?
And we were gonna have to sign you up for classes when we get back to Bryn Shander.
This
Valin.
is the test
go
of
ahead.
endurance.
Valin, sort of seeing that the conversation has wandered, will take out her orb, and I'd found the handout, so I'm going to show you that. Here it is. It's this sort of crystal ball that has these sort of metallic sort of inlay all the way around it, and there's like a tiny little pinpoints of light inside of it, like 2 little pinpoints of like a white light sort of inside of it. And as she pulls it out, she'll hold her hand out and remove her hand, and it will float by itself. And as it does, the orb will begin to speak.
Ah, Master Harpel, it is such a pleasure to see you again. At least, I would say so if I was programmed with any emotions.
It will sort of rotate around slowly and say,
My protocol demands that I introduce myself at the earliest convenience. Greetings, I am Professor Scant. I am a Professor Orb. I am well versed on several fields of study. Fields of study including the anthropological history of the First Empire of Netheril and the Netherese wizards, the rituals surrounding the making, bottling, and drinking of a rare elven liquor named Elverquist, speculative and factual research on an ancient creature known as the Tarask, and identifying and appraising several thousand types of gemstones, semi-precious stones, and minerals. I also can speak and read a variety of languages, including Elvish, Gnomish, Draconic, Undercommon, and Loros, the language of the ancient Netherese. If you need any assistance in any of those subjects, I will surely oblige.
It's one smart talking orb.
Valin will say, I forget how annoying he gets.
I can
Where do
see.
we even start?
I can see why Bitty was shocking the shit out of him. Do you know anything about the cortisol of white though, or this place?
It sort of hovers up above her as if surveying, the area outside the dome, and it will come back and say,
I have not the slightest idea where I am or what the cortisol of white is. As I said, I am programmed with a specific knowledge, including the anthropological history of the ancient empire of Netherrealm.
you zap it without expending a soul slot. You zap it out, and he shouts, shrieks out in pain. And Valin says, "Hey, watch it."
I don't know how else I was going to stop him. All right, so
My
he
dearest apologies.
accepted. I don't think that there's anything to be done except for just trying to use that locate objects once we get inside the fortress.
Valin is inclined to agree. She just wanted to brush up on her Netherese history. So she will, in this meantime, quietly try to converse with Professor Scant, remembering all that she can about the history of the First Empire of Netheril and the Netherese wizards. But I will reiterate, because he speaks very quickly. He knows about the history of Netheril, Elverquist, which is a type of elven liquor, the Tarask, and gemstones. And minerals and like metals and stuff like that. Like stuff found in the earth.
I mean, is there anything to do between now and then, or are we just killing 8 hours here?
I think we're just killing time.
Is this a short rest or a long rest? I forget.
There is no wrong rests allowed on the island. However, you can take a short rest if you so wish, but you can only expend a hit die and add without rolling the dice and just get your con mod back in health.
Yep.
And that does go for you. Wait, it might not actually go for you, Sapphira. You might just be able to take a short rest. Hold on, let me double check that. Where is it? What is this place called? The Island of Solstice?
Oh, Solstice.
Whenever a creature that lacks resistance or immunity. Do you lack resistance or immunity to cold damage? No, you have resistance. So you can take a short rest, but everyone else can't.
Suckers. I'm just kidding.
If I take a short rest, can I get my key back?
Yes, you get all your abilities back.
Cool. Just
not the
Alright.
health, yeah.
That's fine. Big Smile will find a little corner and keep to himself and start to meditate and just wind down, kind of take stock of his body and prepare for what's next.
Do spell slots replenish?
Not on a short rest.
Yeah.
I used the channel
I can
divinity
say-
and then I will regain that back on a short rest.
Sure. While you guys are waiting, is anybody sort of keeping a lookout, or how are we handling that? Because you might be in a little bubble, but you're not far from danger.
I can actually be on the lookout.
Okay. Our least
Try to
perceptive
take some of
character.
that cold. Yeah, dude.
You said con modifier, Jay?
Yeah, that's all you get back. No matter what you can just knock off however many dice you want to spend, but you only get that times your con mod back.
Okay.
So if you expend 1 hit dice, you just get your whatever your con mod is.
I got like 6 if I use 2.
Yeah, because your con
Alright,
mod's
good.
3.
Yeah, good enough. I'm almost at full. Yeah, so once Illiken feels a little healed, he will he can be on the lookout as well. You know, he's good in mountainous terrain.
Awesome. In that case, why doesn't Sapphira and Illiken make perception checks?
Ready.
Oh my god.
There's a turnaround.
Sapphira, you see it.
Not
You see
what I
it
expected.
first. Sapphira, you see it first. Where are you while you're taking a lookout? So you can be inside the dome if you wish, or you can be outside. I will say there is a zombie and a giant rock man. What is his name? The Shield Guardian
Shield Guardian.
are
Giant
outside of the dome. I don't know. We haven't named him yet. So for now, he's Shield Guardian.
SG.
Yeah. He remains outside of the thing. So what are and Illiken, you can input as well. Where would you two be to keep lookout? You can see outside the dome if you wish.
I guess if I'm not really like affected, or maybe not really affected, but like if I'm a bit more resistant to it towards the cold, I'll be outside.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Yeah, outside. Maybe trying to find like higher ground.
Well, here's the thing, Illiken, if you're outside, the cold is gonna affect you bad, remember?
Oh, yeah. Like how bad?
Like every hour that passes, you have to make a con save DC 15 in order to not take a point of exhaustion.
So yeah, in terms of how like the time passes in the game, then it's probably just not worth it going out. You're basically.
I mean,
saying.
yeah, you guys are gonna be in this dome for like the next.
Yeah, this is a
let's see,
marathon.
Yeah,
many
like
hours. Yeah.
Yeah, a couple hours.
I mean, can I just stick Grim up on a perch somewhere outside,
Sure,
and I'll just stay on watch from inside the dome then?
sure, both, but all of those are fine. But doesn't really matter because Sapphira, you're standing outside, and the Shield Guardian is sort of standing sentry as well, and there's just this zombie that's just sort of hanging around, and it's sort of, you know, of last Nas Lantamir, it sort of drags its leg over to one corner and stands there for a second, like an NPC that just sort of drags its leg to another corner and stands there for a second. But Sapphira, you notice before anyone and before they notice you, another patrol is sort of coming around the side of this sort of mountainous deal down here, sort of. I'm on the right layer, right? Yeah. It is. You see 2 big ass tigers, right? With sort of white fur, with the lines going through it, and they have these huge sort of like tusks that come out of their mouth, right? These giant teeth. They're saber-toothed tigers, and there's 2 of them that are being followed by a woman who's wearing like a pelt over her, and she's got like icicles dangling, and she's carrying like a staff that has like a made of ice, basically, or like a scythe. Yeah, that's it. It's an ice scythe that she carries in her hand as she sort of marches behind them. She's got like, she's a frost druid, so she's got like a fucking native sort of thing on her head,
Would I be able to kind of determine any of the accoutrement? That's the word I'm thinking of. Like any of that, like trying to determine if this is like a Children of Auril type of situation.
Oh fuck yeah, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
100%.
Is she approaching the camp, or is she just?
Yeah,
kind of
she's
like...
heading that way. Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
She's
fuck.
gonna walk right past you guys' camp. Her and these 2 saber-toothed tigers.
I'll go inside and I'll say, seems that there was a druid of the Frostmaiden passing by our camp. There's 2.
Sorry.
There are 2 tigers fronting her as well.
I mean, if we can get everyone inside. Oh, I guess this thing isn't invisible, eh? It's just white. Shit.
Can we just jump them? That's 3 less to deal with inside.
She has a staff. She has like this ice scythe. And it looks like she can control some very powerful magic. Or she might be able to.
I mean, they're all gonna be powerful. It's either we kick up and run. Can we all hide?
You can try. You can try to just make yourselves quiet, hide the shield guardian and the zombie, and just pray.
I'm gonna bust out my smut book. And can I? How long do we have? Spire, how long do we have until they're on us?
5 minutes.
About 5 minutes.
Oh,
5
yeah.
minutes?
All right.
Mm.
I think that's plenty of time.
Sapphira, can you cast hiding magic, or shall I do it?
I don't really have much.
Gabar pulls
Actually,
out
wait,
a
I do.
smut.
Never mind.
Hold up. Gabar
Facts of
pulls
that
out a
trace.
smut. Okay. Well, hold up. Gabar pulled out a smut book.
I'm pulling out my
and
smut book and I'm
Valen
reading.
says now is not the time.
Just fucking let me do this, all right?
Okay.
And I'm going to open up to page 23, which has my favorite passage. And I'm going to cast Silent Image out of it. And I can make a 15-foot cube illusion. Can I try to make the dome look like it's an extension of the mountain that we're kind of backed up against?
110%.
Okay. So like this rocky outcropping just forms around, and we can see through it because we're inside of it. Oh no, because I have to be out. I have to pop outside the tent to do this.
Dome to do it.
But I'm outside the dome, and I cast that. It's only one action.
Yep.
Yeah,
do,
but
and
you're
I
not
can
the one
hold this-
casting the dome, so you can just hop right back in.
You can hop out, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, so I do that. And
Yeah,
so-
you're not casting the dome. Valen is.
Yeah, good call.
All right, you
I
do it.
I can't cast it through the dome, so I'd have to be
No,
outside.
yes, correct.
Okay.
So yeah, you do that. And this sort of Frodo throwing the cloak over on the gates of Mordor, you just sort of blend into the side of the mountain. And as this sort of troop begins to pass you guys, I need everybody to make stealth checks. I'll give you advantage. Which is better.
That trace?
Yeah, you can stack that on top if you want, sure.
Just to be safe, but also because my stealth wasn't great.
Oh my goodness gracious, Lord have mercy. Well, so even then.
16?
35 brings the average up, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully.
Wow.
A little bit.
All right, so without an issue, you guys will sort of watch as this patrol passes by, right? And as they're sort of passing you by, they're maybe like 30 feet away from you, right? Everyone's super quiet. Valena's got her hand over the mouth of this dead, frozen body of Nath Lantimir, so it doesn't make any groaning noises, and the shield guardian sort of has its hands over its face, as if that's helping it hide. And as it passes by, you will see, or as they pass by, you'll see that one of the saber-toothed tigers, right? It says, "I spot a rabbit." And the other one is like, "Now is not the time." And it calls him by his name, whatever that animal's name is. And the druid sort of slams her staff down, and they hush up and continue on their march, as if these saber-toothed tigers are awakened. And yeah, they pass you by without an issue. You guys are well hidden.
I'm gonna look over at Valen and be like, "You do know this really isn't a smut book, right?"
I'm starting to believe you, yes. I will say, because it took you like, let's say 30 minutes from the witch's lair to get here, and then you spent an hour inside of the tent, I'm going to say that I need the check from Illican and Quintus.
All right.
So it's an hour and a half on this one, because you were in the extreme clothes before, so sort of doubled it, So you need to beat a DC 15 check. Oh, you're gonna try to warm one of them up?
I'll warm up Illican's cloak again.
Okay, you can have advantage. Do you still have a boar with you?
Yeah, they last 24 hours.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
thank you.
All
big
right.
smile.
Unfortunately, Quintus, you fail and take a level of
Sapphire
exhaustion.
makes me pass.
Oh,
What's Sapphira's bonus?
Yep, +3.
Yep, just barely. All right, so you're good for that one. Okay.
this
So-
fucking boar, my god.
That is like so cheap, and I'm just letting it slide.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
allow it.
yeah.
So I'm being real generous about that one. So, anyways, regardless, if you guys, is there any preparations that you guys want to make before the next thing? No?
Is there even a way to prepare? We don't know what we're gonna face once we get in there, so I don't know how much we can do here.
Yeah, I think it's just waiting to see a big ass eagle fly overhead.
Awesome. So, you guys, sure Nate's in here. Yeah, Nate, you're here. I hope he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in
Ye-
right now.
That's okay. You can hear us though. I don't want you to miss anything.
Yeah.
All right.
I've been here.
All right. So, another 2 hours is going to pass, and I'm going to need another one of those checks, but it's with the reduced DC. So a DC 10 on this one. From a saving throw from Quintus and Illican.
Okay.
+3.
+3.
Yeah, it's
no,
this one.
no advantage this time.
No advantage this time.
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10 just passes.
With the
All right.
+3.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, just passes. All right.
Sapphire.
Oh, but you would have had advantage because homeboy's been warming you up this whole time. Okay, so regardless, you pass. All right. So Illican and Sapphira and technically Gabar are all keeping an eye out. Right? And a cold chill runs down each and every one of your spines, drawing you to look up upon Grimskull, this skull-shaped fortress. And at the pinnacle of this dark fortress, there is a thunderous beat of colossal wings. A gargantuan eagle takes to the shots to the sky, casting shadows that stretch across the frozen landscape. And you can catch a quick glimpse of its shrouded rider. An aura of malevolence radiates from her very presence. An icy dread that creeps through the air like tendrils of cold, causing the very hairs on your neck to stand on end. Though you are far away and hidden, you can feel the oppressive weight of her gaze, as if her piercing, frosty eyes were locked upon you, even from such a distance. The world itself seems to shiver beneath her, and the sky darkens. As the monstrous eagle bears her away, her ominous presence lingers, an unsettling reminder of the cruel power that governs this frigid land. It is several moments after she disappears from view before you even recover from the awe.
Hell's frozen over.
Out of character, that was sick as hell.
Yeah, that was fucking literally a death metal song.
Well, we've just joined a club that's been very exclusive since the time of troubles. We saw God in the flesh.
Take inspiration.
It feels like it. Is everybody
Hell's-
ready?
Yeah, this is the time. We got sack up here, lads. We got a good push here.
Boleyn will take the orb and it's, saying, oh, Mistress, Harpel, please let me. And she stuffs it in her bag. And everyone rises up. Are you guys ready?
Ready
Yeah.
as will ever be.
Not emotionally, but yes.
Very cool. So you guys head for where you saw those stairs before, right? But what you notice now is that, and you're seeing this from a distance, is that there's this giant set of stairs that sort of wind up the side of the mountain, right? On either side of the stairway, it appears as though a corpse has risen from the ground of a giant, frost giant. It appears that there are two frost giants flanking either side of the staircase. You notice them, they do not notice you. What do you want to do?
Still have to pass that trace up.
I will reiterate, they are very strong.
Zoppo, any other way in, or do we gotta split the D here?
Here, I can give you a visual aid if you need. Mind you, this is a visual aid and not a combat encounter if you don't want it to be.
If we ask Zoppo if he knows any other way around, does he
He
have
will.
any idea?
Sopo knows how fly. So Sopo no need stairs. Sopo no think there is other way, but Sopo fly.
Sorry, these giants were alive or undead like the
They
other ones
are
I saw?
they are undead, but that may make them stronger.
But not necessarily smarter.
True. And a zombie. Okay, I'm gonna pull you guys over to the map. I think that's everybody.
Let's see.
Those are some big boys.
Yeah, and those it's like impossible to scale those rocks to the left and the right of the stairs.
It's not impossible. No, it's not impossible at all.
I was just going to suggest that.
It will be difficult, but it is not impossible. You guys want to try to go around and scale up the side of the mountain to get to a point where you can get onto the stairs by bypassing them?
Not my favorite idea, but
Good try.
I'm down for that idea.
are these giant size steps or regular?
They
human-sized
are.
steps?
No, they are giant-sized steps. In fact, I think I have a description of them, if you will. Give me a second. Rising before you is a 600-foot tall mountain of glacial ice. Its peak carved to resemble a gigantic skull wearing a crown. Weaving up the mountain's southern slopes are an enormous stairs hewn from the ice. These steps, which extend from the base of the mountain to the base of the fortress, were clearly made for giants.
I mean, I could try and take the lead, tie a rope around my waist, and then dig into this mountain if it helps you all climb up. But we'll have to do it away from these fellas.
Hmm.
Yeah, and they weren't there before when you passed by. It seems that when Auril left, they animated.
That's the security alarm.
What's the plan, guys?
No.
Go
I'm down for
around?
scaling this mountain.
Try to climb around.
Okay. So you guys quietly and carefully make your way around these giants, avoiding their gaze entirely, and make your way to like the side of the. I can see. Oh yeah, sure. There's a sort of area nearby. The thing is, the stairs like start to head the other direction. So either way, you're gonna have to climb like a little bit of mountain to get there.
Okay.
Just because of the verticality of it and the swirling nature of the staircase. Yes, that's the plan.
Yeah, I'll take out the silk rope and tie it around my waist.
Okay. I think the only thing that this is going to waste is time.
Okay.
No need to expend resources or make checks or anything. It's just going to cost time.
Oh, okay. If I can get up to the top, I was going to use the enduring mountain stance to kind of like just stick my feet in the ground
Okay.
and use that as like an anchor for them to climb up.
All right. Oh, well, how about you make an athletics check to see how well you can climb up the side? See how much time
maybe
it
we'll
costs.
start there. 18?
Okay. So pretty easily, you can try to make your way up the side of this mountain, and all of you just sort of stand at the base of the steps watching, right? It takes him about 15 minutes to get all the way to the top. Not the top of the stairs, but like to a point where you guys can get on the stairs and be out of the view of the giants. You still have to ascend a staircase. But you can slap that thing around your waist, that rope around your waist, toss it down, and everyone will continue to climb. I'm going to say it's probably going to cake. If it took you 15 minutes to climb up, maybe everybody total, maybe 40 minutes. 45, maybe even 45.
Yeah, Quintus is going up one-armed.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll be at the top and try and help pull
The
people over
shield
the
guardian
final
is going to have to
ledge.
dig his arms into the side because you're not holding on to him. So he's got to like sort of climb his way up.
He just
What
Doom
about
guys his way up, you know.
Yes. What about Valin's zombie though?
Ooh, she can stay behind.
Fucker, dead weight.
Can we
I think
put down the bag
Sapphire.
of holding?
Hate ones.
Oh, the bag of holding. I don't know if she'll fit in the bag of holding.
We already have like a whole mess of dead dogs.
Yeah,
in
not
there.
that. Yeah, but a dog can fit in the bag. I don't know if you can put a person in the bag.
I think it's 2.5 feet wide.
Maybe
She's a zombie.
you'd
She
put
can-
it
we
over
can
her
fold
head
her.
and then just.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. So you guys, but hey, that costs time.
I mean, does she need her legs?
Valin will just say, "I'm gonna send her to the dock. We'll pick her up later."
All right.
That works
Like you
too.
guys were saying, dead weight. Like we don't have time for this. And Valin, okay, so
Yeah.
when you guys have started this, you've seen determination in Valin before, right? This is another level.
Obsession.
This is a slightly. This is like ultimate determination. She is ready to rock and fucking roll. This is her like what she's been waiting for. So she just tosses Nash Lantimere to the side and is like, fuck it, I'll send her to the dock. We gotta go. And I think, you guys can make your way up to the stairs. No problem.
All right.
Oh, I don't even need to pull you to that map. Well,
I'll be
I will
last at
first.
making.
Go ahead.
I'll be last at making sure everybody's safe on the way up, and then I'll.
As you guys begin to climb the stairs, you will see down below the camp, right? That sort of druid camp. And you can, now that you're seeing it from above, you can see there's like torches and campfires and stuff like that. And there's, a small group of people, but there's also like wild animals like bears and tigers and stuff like that. There's also a couple of skeletal and undead giants that just sort of meander through the camp. But as you guys ascend, you get closer and closer to Grimskull. I want to show you guys a handout. That's you guys on the
Cool.
steps. And you can now see ahead of you that the steps lead to a doorway of some sort. Here's another handout I thought was pretty cool. I should have shared that when you guys got that ominous feeling when you seen the Frostmaiden.
Oh yeah, you can even see
Yeah,
little,
little Frostmaiden on top.
Frostmaiden's not that big.
No, she
We
was
can take
very
her.
small. Yeah, she was actually surprisingly small for.
Well, the
Well,
bird's
the
fucking
thing is,
enormous.
gigantic. Yeah,
Yeah.
Like you guys seen the picture of the 6 foot tall guy that's like this big as compared to the eagle. So I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
she's like
if she's that
like 20
big,
feet tall on top of an Airbus.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still pretty fucking big, I guess. But looking from a distance, it's hard to say. But yeah, so that's you guys sort of climbing up the steps. And as you do, I'm gonna pull you guys over to a map.
Grimskull, does it look like it's made from carved rock, or that's not an actual skull of something, is it?
No, it is carved.
It's carved rock. Just
Yeah.
making sure, if it's like the skull
Yeah.
of a dead god or some shit.
That would be pretty fucking awesome. I wish it was, honestly. I retcon it is. Okay, I have to put
Can I cast
everybody on the
Speak
map.
Within?
I gotta put everybody on the map. Oh my god, I'm so excited, guys. Sanar sort of floats behind Gabar and puts his hand on his shoulder as if to like show his support.
Kabar,
Yeah.
are you on the back of the shield guardian going over these steps?
Oh yeah, I'm still got
Okay.
there's like
Okay.
I took like a bit of rope and threw it around his neck, and like that's what I'm holding on to so I can look over
Okay.
his shoulder and see forward.
Perfect. Is that everybody?
Cowboy
No,
shield
Illican.
guardian.
Okay, I think that's everybody. I'm gonna drag you guys over to the map.
Let's go.
The map.
Here
Let's
you
go.
are. Does everybody see?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
take everyone's token. I'm gonna move it over here for a second. Just so I can show you guys this cool bit of art.
Oh, that big skull.
Oh, we got
Is
a
it like-
horizontal map.
It's like uncovering it, right?
No,
Yeah.
we're not on an explorer mode.
Well, yeah, so we can't see. We just see the big circle.
I
Yeah.
want it on Explorer mode.
Oh.
Yeah, that way we can see the whole image.
Yes, thank you. There you go.
And then you just gotta do that again.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Whee! There we go. That's good enough. All right, cool. So you can have that as like a visual aid. Very cool. So you guys will see. The steps that you've been climbing up are giant sized, right? And it seems not only are they giant sized, but they seem to grow in size as they get closer to the front door. So at once it was like 2 foot, by the end it's like 3.5 feet. You have to like actually climb up over to get to the top step. But arriving upon the top step, which I will put you guys basically like here. The steps end in front of a double door made from slabs of ice. So like actual pure slabs of ice. And there is this sort of intricate design inside of the ice made with dragon skulls and dragon bones that sort of like makes a cool like pattern out of the bones with the skulls in the middle. And carved into the lintel above the door is a single word written in dwarven runes, right? And those of you who can read Giant, right, which I think is Illican and Big Smile, right? You could see that it translates to the word Grimskull. You are at the front door. What would you guys like to do?
Grimm's gone.
And there's this like tower, you know, with the pinnacle of the mountain that is carved into this huge skull that you could like see above you. You know, the teeth of the skull are like right above your head.
What do we know about the history of this place?
Ancient giant fortress.
Yeah. It's like all relics of like an old giant kind of like civilization like crumbled to the ground and shit. Like giants lived here a long, long time ago.
This place seems to have been more intact. Curious to see what my ancestors left behind.
Don't know
not
if
so-
it'll mean anything, but the name Vazavikin was the queen who lived here.
Right.
Well, what do we say, lads? Once more to the brink then, eh?
Think it's unlocked?
I'll
Oh,
go. Yeah, Big Small was like gonna put his hand on the door to push it open, but kind of foresees how cold that might be, and if he sees Sapphira stepping forward, he'll
Sure.
gesture for her to go ahead and do it.
Why don't we let the big guy handle the giant doors?
Sure. Valen will
you're
sort
saying
of
I'm
give
not
the,
big enough, bro?
give the command,
I
and
genuinely think you're not.
the shield guardian will sort of approach and put his hands on it, and you could see like frost begin to crystallize on his fingers as it is freezing cold, and he will
Glad I didn't do that.
slide the door open, right? And within, you will see it is dark as balls in here. Let me go to new setup. Who dis? The door. Aha. And you are free to enter. The shield guardian will probably be the first. It appears to be safe. Big smile. I will tell you what you see. A hallway. Sorry. There is nothing really in this room. It's more like it seems that this whole place has been carved with stone and ice. Right? So it's as if it's like a glacier mixed with stone construction. So like where there would be a brick and then mortar, there is a brick and then ice that sort of mortars the next brick to it. And the entire floor is sort of covered in this slick sort of, well, it's not slick anymore, but it's like, you know, this rough sort of icy terrain, and the walls are covered in it. And this room is shaped like, it has like a curved sort of point to it that heads down the hall. And to your far left, there is a set of wooden doors, like giant-sized wooden doors. Oh, and this place is sized for a giant, right? So it is fucking immense. Like, look how little you are compared to this room.
Coast is clear so far. To keep making our way in.
Yeah, a sort of slight mist sort of hangs on the floor. There is a double door here and a hall that leads further down this way.
We let the shield guardian do its thing.
We want to cast a spell, get the direction of which way we should be going.
That's good.
Sopo will say, Sopo knows. Sopo tell you?
Call an insurance policy.
Am I getting any weird feelings on Zopo now that we're kind of in the belly of the beast? Like, is he
Make an
leading
insight-
us to the
Make an
fucking-
insight check. Make an insight check.
23.
Oh yeah.
Sopo sort of flies overhead, right? And he makes his way to this corner right here. And he will motion for you to follow him around the corner, right? You sort of insight that. You're like, what is up with this guy? I'll send you a message in Discord. Do you have Discord open?
Yeah, I have it on my phone, yeah.
Okay. Send you a Discord.
Roll a new character. What?
You die instantly.
Sopo possesses you now.
Yeah, you actually don't get to roll a new character. You just have to play Zopo from here on out.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll follow Quintus's suggestion and bust out a super fancy parchment that we worked.
Pauline will put her hand over on you, and she will say, "Please, not yet. This creature might actually take us where we need. Why waste our resources?"
And we're kind of close. Can you use a normal spell for it?
Exactly.
I don't think that it will penetrate. Let me take a quick look, though.
Sopo says, "Hurry, hurry, this way!" But he says this quietly. And he he'll dash around the corner.
Oh yeah, no, I could just bust out a regular locate object, so I'll do that. Right quick.
Okay, that's a spell slot.
Oh, that is a spell slot.
Okay.
Please don't be the time that we finally roll a 1. Okay, cool.
It's almost directly below you.
Okay. Straight down.
After Zopo like is kind of goading us to lead this way, I'll lean back and look to whoever's looking at me. I guess Nakabar, if he's like thumbing through a spell book. But yeah, Ilican or maybe Sapphira, I'll kind of like point to my nose and gesture up that way, like I knows what's going on here, and it's gonna be fucking suspect up here.
I need everybody to make a stealth check. You guys have not been just like heading through, what is it, smash and grab style.
I would say it's been an hour since I've done the Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, several hours, yes.
Gotcha. Well, this one's gonna be fun.
Is that everybody?
Not me.
Yeah, let me make one for the Shield Guardian and the Lin as well. That might lower your average a little bit. I forgot Sonar's here too. Okay, not bad. Can somebody average all these numbers out real quick?
All right.
Brendan. I'm surprised Brendan didn't have it already, to be honest.
80, 96, 106. How many rolls were there?
8.
8.
13.2. Oh no, I missed Big Smiles.
Big Smiles good.
13.75.
Oh, okay, you guys are clear.
Okay.
I think. Hold up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guys. So, as you guys are like, hushed, sort of trying to make a plan, and you're like, oh, giant lore and whatever, right? And Selfbo's sort of whispering, come on, come on, come on. You will hear voices coming from behind this door. As if you get the sort of, how in Fallout when it says caution or whatever, when you're like gonna get spotted if you don't do something. There are people like humanoids in this room.
You never should have come here.
What do you guys want to do?
What kind of handles are on the door?
They are just like little circle. First of all, they're like above your head. Yeah. And they're like little circle pull rings. What do you guys do?
Should we just make a run for it?
Prep your spells. We
Right.
don't want to go up. Prep your spells.
Fuck it. Let's just head outside then.
You have to close the door again? The front door?
If we want to be undetected, but they probably
because-
are going to.
It's either they see an open door or they see a bunch of us in an open door.
All right, do you guys dash outside?
I cast
do we
silent
just
image to
already-
put like a picture of the hallway we're in, like Looney Tune style, so we can look at it. It's like perspective. No, I'll go
Alright.
outside.
Wait, are you gonna do that, or are you going outside?
Oh no, fuck no, I'm going outside.
Okay, you guys
I
run
don't, I
outside.
don't think Looney Tunes
Alright,
physics
we're
works
outside.
in D&D.
I think with illusions, it absolutely
It
does.
100% does, yeah. So you guys run
That's fair.
outside, and you will hear the sound of this double door. You know that sound? I can't really describe it to you, but it's like when this giant wooden door opens, the sound of the wood itself sort of hitting the other door and it creaking open. It just this very distinct sound. But you can hear the door sort of open up, and you will hear a voice say something like, "Frost Warden, is that you?" And a figure will begin to head your direction.
I'm gonna take a gamble, cast Disguise Self of that figure we saw walk in with the 2 saber-toothed tigers before.
Okay. Okay. There's also a shitload of people here other than that.
Yeah,
What's your
and
next
just step through the door and like try and cut them off before they walk forward and see.
move? Okay. Mm-hmm,
Like I was just opening the door and I'm coming in now.
Okay.
I think we would all be hugging this like left wall then.
Mhm. All right, you will see. Okay, you will see. Quintus, bring yourself where you would be. There we go. All right. So you can see down this hall, and now you can see that the door is open that led down that way, right? And there is a frost druid sort of standing there. They have like a fucking saber-toothed tiger pelt with the teeth going over their side of their face. You know what I mean? And they have like a pendant that has a snowflake on it. They're draped in sort of druidy sort of thing. You know how some of the pelts have like animal tails coming off of it? They got that sort of deal going on. And they carry like a frost sickle. And behind them, standing watch in this giant door, which one of them is big enough to be a double door. So there's 2 of them that stands in this open doorway, and they appear to be wearing more normal sort of coats, but they have pelts and stuff over that. But 2 of them, they both wear masks that are wooden masks that are in the shape of a white owl that has horns that comes down the side. I think I can have a handout of this.
Yeah, I think the bar has one.
Yes, but I have a handout of the person. I think it's in. I organized some of my handouts recently, but not all. Here, I can just do this. Oh, this is like a mix of the frost druid and the mask, right? Let's see how she's like wearing sort of normally kind of clothes, but then the frost druid has like an ice sickle like that. So yeah. But yeah, you can see them. There's 2 of them standing sort of in the doorway, and the druid approaches you, and will say, "Wait, hold, please." Wow, suck. Try again. Aha. Scorpia. She will say, "Scorpia, you've returned."
And with his 20 charisma instead of my stuttering and trying to find the right words, he will much more smoothly say something along the lines of, Yes, it was nothing, just dealing with some issue of a would-be interloper who refused to move on when they were done here.
Make a deception check. I'll give you no, just make a deception check. The fact that you're allowed to make it at all is okay. She will say, very well. Are you to report to the Frost Warden?
Yes, there was something interesting that the corpse supposedly had, so think they should know.
Any activity on the island should be told to the Frost Warden immediately. She's down in the temple, though. You may have to wait. She's... what's the word that she would say? I have this in my notes. In the temple, preparing a few pilgrims to attempt the tests, is what she'll say. But you're more than welcome to join her if you wish to witness.
Yeah, I would. I'll see it. I'll see to it. And
Very
then
well.
just kind of give her a look like I don't need you to be around me anymore, and try to
Make a
hopefully this
persuasion
person
check.
has some authority.
Make a persuasion check.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Okay. Okay, that's way better. Okay, so she will sort of give you a nod and will make her way back to this room. I will say you can tell that this person, the druid that you just spoke to, does have more authority than, say, the person with the mask on. And since you are a druid disguised as a druid themselves, you feel as though they may have similar sort of ranking. However, does she close the door is the question. And I would love to leave that up to fate. So does somebody want to make a dice roll? Pick an even. I think since Brendan's sort of starring the show here, pick even or odd for the outcome that you want.
Heads. Even.
Okay. So I'm going to roll a d6 and you want even. All right. So she leaves the door open as she sort of enters back into this room and, you know, starts commanding these other guys like, clean this place up. Now what?
All right. I have no fucking clue.
Well, while all this, I guess, was happening, I would lean down and whisper into Gabar's ear, What's the plan here? Do we have to kill them all, or can we sneak through? We might get caught on the way out. We're gonna have to fight everyone eventually, aren't we?
Okay.
I hope not. But see what Quintus fucking tries to do? I don't know. We probably have to kill everyone.
We cut back to Quintus. What were you going to say?
I feel too overexposed in here, so I'm just gonna like act like I'm walking down this hallway.
Yes.
And then do the fading footsteps sound, and then cast invisibility and sneak back to the group.
Okay, done. I will describe what you see down this way. So you head down, you like look down this hall, and this is a sort of grand sort of entrance hall, right? And you can see that that's like a shitty fucking wooden door. And there is another shitty, I think all of these are shitty fucking wooden doors, but they're giant sized, right? So they're huge, massive. And there's a set here, there's a set here. This room appears to be what once was a giant sized armory. There's like rusty giant weapons hanging on the walls and stuff like that. Like this place has been repurposed. It appears as though it descends into darkness from your view. So you head back to the room. Done.
Like physically descends, or it just keeps going into darkness?
Just keeps going into darkness. Sorry.
Yeah, you will hear some footsteps and a very relieved deep breath next to you guys. Good news and bad news. Good news, I got him off our back for a little bit. Bad news, there's an open door and they can see us if we walk in. Saw 3 druids. He could probably handle it, but it's more work than we need if we can avoid it.
Is it possible if I can like create an image in the door that is just like the hallway? I'm still
the
on
door.
Looney
The
Tunes.
door itself is like 20 feet tall. Right? Imagine the scale of this place and then double what you're imagining.
Oh, gotcha.
But if you could cast a 20-foot illusion, would that work?
I would say it could pass. Yes, it could work.
Let's leave that for a last resort. Because I do have major image.
That works.
Okay, what's silent image? 15 feet?
15
What about
feet. to silence.
hallucinatory terrain? Does that
That's
work like
also
that?
be my only 4th level spell slot to do that, though.
Well, which of these cultists are 20 feet tall?
Oh, that's a good fucking point.
Yeah.
That is a good point. If you make it to the top, they can't see over the top of it. So if you make it out of their height, that's a very good point.
Also, everybody can cast a minor illusion, so we can fill those 2 5-foot blocks.
That is a risky. Whose illusion is going to be off just a tiny bit?
I feel like this is
Only
game
long
breaking.
enough
They
to
can
walk
use
by.
minor. Oh, go ahead. Minor illusion is just a cheap man invisibility now.
Literally. I mean, honestly, does anyone have a better idea? I do not at the
Unfortunately,
moment.
Let's
I mean,
try it.
The other option, it would burn a lot of my spells, but I can put people around that to like this square right here, 1 by 1. But that's burning a lot of my resources.
I mean, if we're gonna burn resources, we might as well just take care of them now then.
Kill them all.
That's
Health is one of the.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's hits we
Yeah.
can very not easily heal.
Well, why don't we leave that as plan B or C then?
I think we honestly just try the illusion and a
Huh.
low level spell. If it doesn't work, then we're left with no choice. We gotta kill him. But
The door to the outside is still open. Maybe we can just pretend a gust of wind flew through here and close the door. We all have. I can make a gust of wind. Something small. Close the door with a invisible person.
a 25-foot tall door, though.
Let's try the illusion, and if not, we're gonna have to do what we got to do.
Big smile punches him to death.
I mean, we're burning time here talking about it too.
Worst comes to worst, as you say, Big Smile. I think we can take them.
8 on 3, I like those numbers, but let's try the illusion first.
Agreed.
Okay. So what is the illusion, quote unquote? Everyone is going to try to cast a minor.
Everyone.
No,
illusion.
I'll
in the
burn
square.
one. I'll burn one silent image to
Oh.
put it in the doorway, so that way it's one illusion, 15-foot square, So I can get it pretty much the entire door minus the top 5 feet.
Perfect. I will allow it. But you still have to quietly make your way through. So everybody needs to make stealth checks. You do cast your spell, Homada Tomana, and everybody needs to make stealth checks to get past.
Oh,
Hey, when we needed good ones, they came through. Jesus Christ, I lied.
That was coming.
I've been rolling like crap tonight.
Hmm.
Oh man.
I don't really have any more whatchamacallits here. Pass without traces.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it.
No, not could do it. You need to do it now or don't do it at all. Speak now or
Screw it.
forever hold your peace.
Screw it. I'll cast it.
Okay. All right. So you cast pass without trace. And if that is the case, you can all make it pass safely. I think it's not necessarily whether or not the illusion can cover it up. It's whether you burn the resources to get past these people. Right? That's all that matters to me. I will allow you to do some funky stuff with spells as long as you are paying for it. So
Oh yes.
you know what I mean?
Definitely
Like
for that,
I'm okay with that. So that happens. You create this illusion, right? And then Illican, what did you do when you put ash
First,
around?
spread my ash on the ground.
Yeah, and then this sort of shadows cover everybody, and because it's dark in this chamber, you may make it past this door.
That's one fewer moonbeam, guys.
Yeah.
No, not
Now it's just a
Well, we're
now it's
doing
just a
more
double.
sneaking.
All right, so go ahead and move yourselves up to like up here.
We got it for a whole hour now.
Yeah,
true.
that is convenient.
Shield Guardian. Whoosh, whoosh.
But yeah, before we like went in, I would give the nod to everyone too that Zoppo is definitely planning to sabotage us once we go up here, and we got to consider that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Where was he during that interaction?
He left.
Okay.
He's easy ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we lost Zoppo to the other side. I don't think he's looking out for our best interest anymore. We gotta proceed
kill him.
real carefully up here.
Oh, the cat's out of the bag. He probably already told the Frost Warden we're here.
Most likely.
All right. So I will
If we
say,
see that blasted method, we know what to do to him.
Exactly.
remember how I said that earlier it descends into darkness, like it fades into darkness past your view? That is not true. In fact, from the left here, you can see how there's sort of an opening. There is a bright white light that is emanating out of this room. This room right here.
Alright, I'll make use out of the remainder of my invisibility
Mhm.
and scout ahead a bit.
Sure. You can keep going. I'll tell you what you see.
Just a room full of cold light walkers.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you 2 over to the left so you can peer into this room. Yeah. And I'll tell you what you see ahead, because you see some stuff ahead too, right? Okay. So the first thing that you notice is that where this bright light is coming from, you like peer around the corner and you're nearly blinded by a bright white light. And as you sort of squint, you can see the shadowy sort of form of a giant, right? That still has its sort of giant armor on and stuff like that, right? But where its head used to be, and through whatever cracks in its armor, is just this enormous white radiating light. It is not just a cold light walker. It is a frost giant cold light walker. And it appears to be guarding a set of spiral stairs that are sized for a giant, that are made of sheer ice. Not like everything else that's stone and ice. This is pure, slippery, fucking let it go, Elsa fucking stairs that just go upwards, right? And you just get this sinking feeling as you look upon that set of stairs, wondering, where does that lead? Because it doesn't appear that the Frostmaiden hangs out on this level. But ahead of you, there is a sort of, let's see if I have a, there's also this room, there's other stuff in here too. The immense hall is brightly illuminated. In the middle of the hall, there's a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, 10-foot high dining table carved from ice and surrounded by dozens of blocks of ice that once served as chairs. Wooden braces against the west wall hold a pair of 14-foot long bugles made from hollowed out mammoth's tusks. And then the staircase ascends. So this used to be the dining hall for these giants. And ahead of you is G6. There is what appears to be a sort of curved wall. And there's a bunch of shelves sort of made of ice that sort of line this wall. And I guess the room's sort of slightly domed because it's the back of a skull, right? Like the Grim Skull is shaped like a skull. So this is like the backside of the start of the curve. So it's like this curved sort of skull shape. And there is a set of stairs that go downward in this room as well. But that is what you see.
Then I'll return and tell everybody what I saw. So
I don't know which way we should go. Maybe
Down.
Gabar, maybe.
We should go down,
Send
locate
Grim out.
object, show down.
Yeah.
Yes. The codicil, yes.
For the cardinal, and I don't really feel like exploring this place more than we have to, so
Let's take the most direct route.
Actually,
we
right
see.
by the door that you guys are standing by, you can hear what sounds like giant snoring. It sort of rumbles the floor.
Let's just get to the dining hall and get to that staircase and go down.
The staircase is ahead of you. The staircase in the dining hall goes up. The staircase in front of you goes down.
yeah, we should just go down.
You'll see.
Okay,
You move your
yeah.
tokens up. You'll see.
Okay. Yeah, let's just kind of book it for the stairs.
Perfect. You can move your tokens to go back 1 square. Everybody, Illican and Big Smile, go back 1 square. Yeah, there you go. Nah, you're good. You can go. This is as far as you can go. Everybody else needs to move themselves forward.
I'm trying, but roll 20 is being whack. There we go. Oh, that's a big holy walker.
Yeah. And it's fucking nasty too. But as soon as you enter this room, you can get a sort of clearer view because of dark vision and all that. That there, like I said, the curved wall with shelves on it, like these sort of, I don't know, like a couple feet wide shelves that go from like, I don't know, they start at like 5 feet up and they go all the way up to giant's height. And on these shelves are 6 slender, sort of gargoyle-like creature made of ice, right? Near the back of the wall, near the back wall, the mist that blankets the floor flows down a staircase made of polished ice. So this staircase also is very fancy and very polished, beautiful ice stairs. However, these 6 little gargoyle-like creatures crack their wings, and one of them pops out and says, "That's them! Sopo brought you the intruders!"
Oh, fuck you.
As they animate, because when they have the thing where you can't really see them unless they're animated. So one of them is Sopo, and Sopo says something to the effect of like, "Sopo, no outcast no more. Sopo did good job. Sopo brought intruders. Sopo no more outcast." And
Why, you little.
you guys need to roll initiative. Where is my thing?
Yes. Damn.
No thunder.
Big Smile was ready.
As a bunch of ice methods.
Everybody gets a
animate.
+3.
Ice methods
Initiative.
animate.
Let me
We
roll
get
my
+2
Or rather,
initiative
hold
too.
on.
initiative.
Hmm.
Yeah, aura.
Yeah, if you're in the aura.
So that would be Quintus, Illican. Is Big Small with us?
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm right in front of you.
I'm gonna refresh my
okay.
roll 20. My shit's going haywire right now. Give me a
Okay.
second, sorry.
Well, I doubt you're gonna beat a 27. So
No, I got
even
a
though
10, so
even though they got the jump on you, this one over here is Sopo. This guy right here. I'll say he like flies out like 1 square. So this is Sopo. And he sort of points at all of you and like, Sopo, no more outcast. Sopo brought you intruders. And all of the other ice methods are more competent than this one. And they sort of lurch out to attack. But Big Smile, you sort of had the jump on them. I will reiterate, down the hall, there is a open door and this place echoes. So if you're gonna do it quietly.
I'm not even on the
Map.
map anymore.
All right, well, let's put you back on the map.
There,
There you are,
I
friend.
was right behind Quintus. God, my shit is so whack right now.
All right, Big Smile, you're up. What do you want to do?
Fuck. Are we gonna fight the? We got it. They're gonna cause a fucking ruckus. I will maneuver into the best possible position in all of D&D, and take a punch at this guy and try and put him down quickly.
That's Sopo.
Yeah, I know. Fucker. He seems to be the one squawking the most.
Well,
damn it.
an 8 is a miss.
Yep. Second attack. Oh,
Just hits. Glancing.
wow. Okay.
blow.
4 damage then.
Yeah, it's bludgeoning, right? They're not like
Magical
They're ice
bludgeoning.
methods.
They
I think
they are vulnerable to it.
Oh,
they're
So
the
they
only
take-
creature in D&D with multiple vulnerabilities.
Yep. So you punch him and like his arm shatters to pieces. The stumpy one, right? And Sopo goes, "No, Sopo's good arm, or Sopo's other arm, or whatever. Sopo kill you." But he is being very loud.
Yeah, we're gonna want to do this quickly. Okay, I'm gonna I want to pump a stunning strike into that hit too. Actually,
Okay.
I'll burn
Then he
the
might
key
not even
point.
say that. He might not even have a chance to say that.
Con 15.
He beats it.
Dang, okay.
Yeah. That's it for me. Quickly,
What does?
quietly.
Quintus, you're up.
I think half because of the werewolf bite and half because, like, somewhat performatively for whatever trials are coming up. He says, no, make him watch all his new friends die first, and I'll cast Magic Missile
Okay.
on this one.
Ping it again. Okay. Yep, got it. Roll it up. All right. He is bloodied. Yeah, because it's not force. It's not bludgeoning. So you send these magic missiles into it. They streak quietly through the air and pierce into it. It shatters in its chest, and that is your turn. What else would you like to do?
Yeah, I'll just end my turn there and keep away from that cold light walker. Hopefully it doesn't wake up.
All right, V, you are up. Oh, I gotta put combat music on.
The one that's bloodied,
Yep.
that was just attacked, I will
Mhm.
hurl a firebolt at.
Okay.
And roll to hit.
You
27.
eviscerate it.
Nice.
Sweet.
You completely melt it, as it is also is vulnerable to fire. As the fire just surrounds it, it melts into nothingness.
Are any of these like super high in the air?
No, all of them are on the first shelf.
Okay. Then I'll end my turn.
Okay. The shield guardian will sort of look around like, am I supposed to do something? And then see that Big Smile walked into the room, so he will also 5. Can he make it through Sapphira? I guess there's a 5-foot square. He'll squeeze through. 10,
I can move out of the way for him.
15, 20, 5, 30. He can't even make it. See what his reach is. 5 feet. Yeah, he can't make it. So he will just ready himself. I guess he'll dash to move in. And ready himself to strike this thing down. That is the end of the Shield Guardian's turn. Illican, you're up.
Illican will look at Selpo and be like, "You pitiful, traitorous creature."
He whispers under his breath.
Okay. Let's get a little produce flame on him.
That misses.
Damn! Blast it all!
It flies around the flame that strikes the wall behind it, melts away part of the shelf. Is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Valen is going to move forward. 15, so she can get a good view of the room. She will take a page from Quintus's book, pull out her wand, fire magic missiles. I think she'll do 2 on this guy. Oh no, he's dead. She'll do all 3 on this guy then. Where is magic missile? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 11. Okay, it's also bloodied. Okay, that is Valen's turn. Next up is Gabar.
All right, I'll finish off the one that she weakened up with 2, and then I'll send the third into the one on the left.
Okay.
So 2 into the first. 6.
Okay, he's still up.
Can I do the third one into him then?
You said it on the other guy. Yep. All right. You blast into them real quick. They will get a turn though. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. Next to the order is the ice methods. Sopo will turn over to Big Smile, I guess. And he is going to he'll say, "You took Sopo arm!" And he's gonna blast freezing frost all over your body. You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this an area of effect thing?
It is.
I think I can skirt around the majority of this.
Well, let's see. You got to roll the save first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do skirt around it. You just duck down, and it freezes up the side of the wall. This ice method is going to do the same thing to the shield guardian, and that is going to hit. Let's see, it's a 15-foot cone. Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 5, 15. Oh, it just misses. It just misses Illican. All right, so the shield guardian needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It fails miserably and takes 7 cold, but it doesn't really matter because he regenerates. So this ice method is going to fly up here. 5, 10, 15. There you go. This ice method's going to fly up to here. 5, 10, 15. This ice map is going to fly up to here. 5, 10, 15. Nah, that's no good. 5, 10, 15. Perfect. Okay. So the first one. Illican, Sapphira. 5, 10, 15. Quintus, Valin need to make deck saves.
Anybody in my aura gets a +3.
Me too,
including
right?
Me. 8.
You fail, Sapphira.
Oh.
Illican, 7, 8, 9, 10. You succeed, Illican. Quintus succeeds. Valin. Dex. Actually, Eric, are you here?
What's up?
I'm gonna give you access to Valin's sheet. I'm gonna decide what she does, but can you make rolls for her, please?
Yeah, no problem.
There's gonna be more. This isn't the last combat we're gonna have. Let me give you access to her sheet. What is your name, audience? Okay. Under characters, you should have access to Valin Harpel.
Yep.
Okay. Make a deck save for her, please. Oh, I just did. But just, just for future reference. I'll decide what she does. You just don't do the dice for me, please.
Will do.
Okay, so Sapphira, you take 2 points of cold damage.
Just the one,
Illican-
or
No, that's already reduced. You
Gotcha.
take 2 points of cold damage. Illican takes 2 points of cold damage. Quintus takes 2 points of cold damage. Valin, oh, you could do her health too, Eric. Valin also takes 2 points of damage. Okay. Then another ice method goes. So this time it's Sapphira, Quintus, and Gabar. Deck saves again. Oh, okay.
Unnecessary.
Right.
5. So, and who's the last person? Sapphira. I need one from Sapphira too. Sapphira, make a deck save for me.
Yep, hold on.
Quintus, you take 2 points. Gabar, you take 2 points.
Sonar's not in the initiative order, by the way.
Who isn't?
Sonar.
Oops. I swear I rolled initiative for him.
Cold
You said-
resistance doesn't do anything for that.
We don't
Yeah.
have it today.
Oh, but Sapphira does, so you take 1 point of cold damage.
Even on a 7.
But you failed.
I
Yeah,
failed,
she failed both saves, so
Oh,
it all
both
comes
saves.
out in the wash.
It came out in the wash. Yeah, don't confuse me, bro. I got this.
2 points.
Yeah,
right?
no, it does help her in this. Yeah, you take 2 points. And then the last one is 5, Valin and Gabar. So Valin make a deck save and Gabar make a deck save. Valin succeeds, Gabar
It's a
you're in
10
the aura,
total.
so it's so you both succeed. And you take 3 points of cold damage apiece. And that is all the ice methods as they blast their freezing breaths at you. Sapphira, you're up.
So
You
let's
got
say if
two
I
of them.
move,
Sonar, technically, but.
so let's
You
say
got
if I
10.
move over here, am I flanking with Illican?
Oh, it would be Sonar's turn. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll,
'cause he got a
we'll do
10.
Sonar. Yeah, we'll do Sonar real quick.
Yeah, I do start
Um,
first.
Sonar will 5, 10. All right, 5, 10, 15, 20. Perfect. Sonar will move forward and just whack it with his staff. It does bludgeoning damage. That hits and completely eviscerates it, huh?
Woo!
7 doubles 14 plus 8. Oh, yeah, it's dead. Sonar just comes up and smashes it down with his sickle moon staff and just completely destroys it. So he just gets, yeah, he just gets the one attack. Okay. So that is Sonar's turn. Now it is Sapphira's turn.
Ah, okay. If I go around, no, wait, I would have to go. Hold on.
You're right next to one.
Yeah, actually, can I go around here and then be flanking with Sonar?
Yes, but yes.
Ah, all right.
Atta girl. Atta girl.
Thank you, Sonar. All right. Let's do some crystal edges at advantage.
Okay.
26 for
That
9
hits.
slashing.
All right, it's bloodied.
25 for 7 slashing.
It's even more hurt, but still up.
I'm not going to do a smite. I'm going to save my smites for later.
Okay. All right, so you slash out at it with the crystal edge, and it lops one of the arms off. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right, I need everybody to make stealth checks.
Oh, well, that's going to be great.
Let's see how quiet you've been. Yeah, I guess you do still get plus 10s, huh?
Oh, that was a dexterity save. I don't know. I just saw the +6, and I'm like, that's it.
Yay!
Jesus
Going for the
fucking.
double.
Oh my good god. A
Plus
13, 11, 14.
Yeah,
I guess
could roll
you guys are in the clear for now.
I guess I could roll concentration, like the Constitution saving throw, because I got hit once.
Are you concentrating on something?
Pass without
Well,
trace.
pass
With a
that
trace
trace.
concentration, right?
Yeah. Make the
Yeah.
check.
Let's not jump the gun here.
Oh,
Sapphire.
wait.
Sapphire.
The aura.
3
The
plus
aura.
3.
Okay, so
Yeah.
10. So 10.
Yeah, that succeeds. Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez, y'all been rolling a lot of 7s, like Saved by the Bell talking shit. All right. So you're in the clear for now, I'll say.
All right.
Because the concentration on the spell. It's sort of muffling the sound outside the aura. You know what I mean? So if they had stayed outside of the range of the shadowy thing, then they would have been heard. But since it's all contained within this sort of pass without a trace, it's quieted.
I don't know if he is in the
Cool.
aura.
Big smile.
He was when he took damage. You
Okay.
moved
Yeah.
after.
Let's get down to business here. Let's not muck around anymore.
That definitely hits.
8.
You shatter it to 1,000 pieces.
Fuck
There
you,
goes
Zoppo.
There goes Zoppo. Forever gone.
I am going to skirt around this guy. I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. And it will take that.
Sure.
Claws. A 14 to hit.
Nah, get the fuck out of here.
You smack him away.
And I see Quintus just begging for the flank here. And you know what, Quintus, I'll do it for you. Or Elican, sorry.
Elican. You're flanking, buddy.
And
Got it.
another punchy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my
Oh,
god.
yes.
Do it.
1,000 billion pieces.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Monks were born to kill methods.
Yeah,
Right.
seriously. Can you make all the enemies just Mephits from now on? This is fun as hell.
They're like popping them like pimples.
Yeah. I guess I'll leave Sonar and them to deal with that guy because I can't flank.
Okay.
I'll use the last of my movement to get back in here. This
That's
won't be
perfect.
at advantage, but I'll use my last punch.
Bonus action punch. That hits.
That hits.
Okay. It still does decent damage. All right, you punch into him and it cracks across its chest.
Is it possible to get to this square here, or is that too much in the wall? Big Smalls is pretty big.
It's fine.
Okay.
All right, Quintus, you're up.
Yell out, Shield Guardian, get in position, finish this thing off.
Okay. Don't yell it though.
I will say quietly.
I'm gonna try and climb over this way and conserve resources and just try and slash at it with a sword.
I haven't seen
You
that
kill it.
rapier in a while. Oh my god.
You kill it. You stab it to death. What does this look like? I want to hear this one.
Now, deeper into fucking desperate territory, the werewolf bite curse seeping further and further.
Sure.
Magic is becoming harder to grasp.
Okay.
And it's just fucking ravenous
Aggression.
instinct at some points.
Cool. You just stab into it, and the creature sort of bursts around it like stabbing an ice pick into a thing of ice, block of ice. All right, that's your turn.
Mhm.
V, you are up.
Right. Are there more alive?
There's one by the shield guardian and big smile.
I'll move in. 5, 10, 15. Can I get him from here or?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Rinse and repeat. Fire bolts.
It
That's a lot.
melts into nothingness. As you have vanquish all the ice methods with no one the wiser. The shield guardian catches the puddle mid-air and starts punching his hand and he looks over at Big Smile like, oh, okay.
He's learning from him.
He said kill it, so he did. All right.
Yeah, I'll give him the thumbs up after.
Okay. He has no concept of what that means. All right. That was all the ice methods.
Let's just get going.
Let's keep going.
Yes. Sopo's crystallized skull sort of lies on the ground. All right, you guys want to go down these stairs?
Head for the yeah. I'm not waiting around here by that fucking giant light walker.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, if you peer around the corner, it hasn't moved. It has one task. You guys did not provoke it. So, all right. So there's this set of stairs that's sized for giants, but it's like I don't know if you guys ever seen Frozen, the Disney movie, but like she creates a palace made of ice, right? And there's these really beautiful set of stairs that she makes as she's like singing her song, right? That has like this elegant sort of ice sculpture, fucking handrail and stuff, and it's this pure ice set of steps that sort of spirals downward below. And you can see light below you, like a soft sort of blue illumination. Do you guys head down the stairs?
Quietly. That's where the codicil is, so we got to go that way, right?
Awesome.
We must descend.
I'm going to move your tokens into this room. And there's no going back.
There's no going back. Oh,
Who comes down first?
F5.
Who comes down first? F5, baby.
Dave's coming.
Big
Yeah.
Smile would probably be in the front, maybe with Sapphira.
Yep.
Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted you to say. All right.
Well, that sounds obvious.
I hated your two characters the most. So.
No, I just.
Trying to kill them all.
All right, who's next?
Oh, fuck.
Bring it.
All right, I'm going.
God.
All right, and this room is illuminated, so I'm gonna put it on sun, like the sun, in a second. Illican's next.
Yeah.
All right, there's Illican. All right, who's next? Who's next?
I guess I'll go next to him then.
Shield Guardian, you want to go?
The Shield Guardian's going last.
I
He's
mean,
not-
I'll
heaviest.
go right before the shield guardian.
All right, I'll put you sort of in the back over here. Or
I
something.
feel like I'm usually in the
Like,
back.
after
so.
you, after you, after you.
Yeah.
All right, who's next? V.
Oh, great.
Shield Guardian, and Valen. All right, now I'm going to put it on sunlight mode so you can see the whole room because this room is illuminated.
Oh boy.
All right, can you see the whole room now?
Hold on. I don't think it's loaded yet.
Can you
Maybe
just
click
us?
Click on your screen. Oh,
Yeah, zoom out.
There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Huh.
Let's go
All right,
back.
do you guys, as you guys start descending down the stairs, right?
Oh, boy.
You go from what was, like I described before, this sort of giant fortress that's made of stone and ice to almost like the inside of a glacier, right? That has been carefully smoothed and carved, right? And as you descend down the stairs, it's not like a spiral staircase like in a tower. It's a spiral staircase like in an open area, right? So as soon as you take the first couple steps down the stairs, it's too late. You know, like everyone already knows that you're here. So you might as well continue your descent. But this entire room is made of pure ice, right? The floor, the walls, everything. And is illuminated by these sort of orbs that float in the, like orbs of fire that sort of float in the air that release this sort of cold white light. Staircase descends into a vaulted chamber. A 9-foot-high railing of sculpted ice hangs the staircase as it descends to the chamber floor, which, like the stairs, is smooth and gleaming. 6 figures in large fur coats and wooden masks in the likeness of an owl with ram's horns kneel in the center of this chamber. Before them, facing you, you can see a stout dwarf woman in heavy furs, clutching a staff made completely of ice and topped with a 6-pointed snowflake. Around the room, there are a few frost druids. And in the back of the chamber, in these sort of like little alcoves, there are these creatures made of pure ice that sort of lumber over and stand idly. I will show you a handout of what they look like. They're just like ice monsters. Rime. HIJKLMNOPQR. Here it is. This is sort of what they look like. And this dwarf woman standing before all of you notices you come in. And she seemed that she was in the midst of like a prayer to the goddess of winter, but she stops short when she notices you and she looks upon you, right? And you can see that her eyes are glowing blue, right? And she has what appears to be a snowflake that's like, you know how like when Doctor Strange casts his spell, there's like a sigil that comes above his hands, right? Floating a couple inches away from her forehead is what appears to be a glowing snowflake sigil, right? And as she looks upon the group of you, Sapphira.
Yep.
You instantly recognize this person.
Oh, shit.
Except it's been a long, long time since you've seen her. Now her skin is more pale than you remember. And she appears to wear the weight of pain on her face. As you look upon the Frost Warden, you realize it is your old friend, Edel, that you escaped the cult with. This is what she looks like. And as she notices you, there's a look of recognition as you're like the second person to come down the stairs.
Yeah.
Come in. Come in. I've been expecting you for quite some time.
Oh.
Sapphira, is that really you?
Oh. Yes, it's me. I can't believe it's you. You look different.
I can't believe you remember me. All those many years ago.
Right. Yeah. So long ago. I can't believe it. What are you doing here?
We were foolish, weren't we? Foolish children. Too blind to see what the Frostmaiden had given us. But I am the Frost Warden now. High Priestess of the children of Auril.
I mean, we saw what they were doing to everybody in that camp, they were torturing them. They were torturing us.
She laughs. You don't understand. Once we escaped and I got separated from you, I was recaptured. And the priestesses that held us prisoner, they were not happy. They forced me to endure suffering unlike anything I had ever experienced. But after some years of isolation and enduring torture, I saw the light. Her light. For that is what you missed. We were both too scared to embrace her at first. But the cruelty, the endurance, the isolation, they were lessons, Sapphira. Lessons. The Frostmaiden had chosen us. She selected us to be her chosen, to wield her power. I have finally accepted her. And I have led the way for many others to do the same.
Anybody, I think Big Smock probably close enough can actually see like some tears are kind of welling on her face right now. Adel, I'm
It's
so
the Frost
sorry.
Warden now.
Frost Warden. I can't. I'm not used to this. I'm so sorry.
No need to be.
I let you go. I
No.
let you get tortured.
You're mistaken. Sapphira, you have her blessing. Her gift. All you have to do is embrace it. You don't have to fight any longer. You're here. You've made it. Join me. Join us. I will also say the group of you are here still, right? Just seems that Sapphira has sort of taken the lead.
Our goal was to go through these trials at some point as well.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
Does this look like a temple?
Sort of, yes. I will further describe the room. Basically, like, there are these doors that are made of pure ice, right? And they have like a snowflake symbol sort of carved into them. And there's like words written above them, but you're not entirely clear on what everything is right now. You're sort of taking in the scene.
Come on, Sapphira.
Join me, Sapphira. Join us. Your so-called companions have helped you get this far. Help me end them in her name. And you can finally be what you were destined to be. One of Auril's chosen.
I can't accept that.
Yes, you can. You will see the light soon enough. These interlopers have gone too far into the Frostmaiden's realm. Help me kill them. And,
No.
and now, yeah, and you guys are like standing there. And
I'll
you can see
hold-
that all the cultists are like getting ready to kill you guys.
I'll hold my hand up and I'll say,
Yeah.
no, wait. They can join us.
They are not chosen. Frostmaiden chose us, Sapphira, us! Not them!
We can help them see our vision. And the only way we can do that is if we all go through the trials together.
I have already completed the trials and accepted the blessing of the Frostmaiden. And you can too.
And what makes these people not worthy? They have to be
They-
born into it?
She sort of like, yeah, obviously. That goes without question. Sapphira, a choice stands before you. kill your friends and join me. Join the maiden herself. Or choose the path of death.
I guess there's no way I can try and convince her to like help.
Fuck no, she's a fucking cultist.
That's true. At that point, I'll kind of look over
Hey,
everybody else.
Yeah, yes, V, yes.
I'm gonna post something.
Yes.
I have an ability.
Uh-huh.
Years of deconversion therapy.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
She's already, here's the thing. You will see that, like I said before, her skin is now like a pale blue, right? And
Tough.
she has this sort of icy film that sort of covers her face. Her eyes are glowing blue. She is no longer the dwarf girl that you once knew, right? She is now a avatar of Auril's strength.
Fully Darth Vader, I killed Edel.
Yes.
Never mind. I can't find it. It's fine.
Okay. Sapphira, you have a choice to make, and you need to do something right now, or they're gonna just attack.
Sorry. Never mind. I'll sorry. Go ahead.
The friend you once knew is gone, Sapphira, and you're starting to realize that.
I will look back at everybody in the crew
Mhm.
and take my axe. I lift it up in the sky. I turn around and I'll say, I refuse. I have taken a new path in my life. One that is, it says, I have seen the suffering front hand at the hands of the children of Auril and at the hands of the Frostmaiden. And I cannot allow any of that to happen again.
He sort of somberly looks down.
I'm
Then you
sorry.
have chosen the path that leads to death. I'm sorry you could not see her light and her majesty. But now you shall bow before her or be frozen in your defiance. And she will lift up her staff in the air. And I feel like you guys need to put yourself in a more advantageous position other than all on the stairs.
I mean, that's where we were.
No, yeah, that's where you were. So no further than Sapphira, but sort of, yeah, see, I
Okay.
see Quintus sort of sneaking off there. Yeah, you stay in that alcove, but you can sort of move.
No,
Can y'all make room for the shield guardian to get out? There you go. They're,
Was Shield Guarding getting some of that juicy aura now?
yeah, let's move
Yeah,
Sana
so,
up next to
I
Goodbye.
mean, whatever we do, we're in perfect cone of cold grouping.
Yep. All right. She will say, you shall bow before her icy majesty or be frozen in your defiance. And I'm just going to have y'all motherfuckers roll for initiative. Because this is just a fucking big ass combat. There's no going back from here.
Big Smile, Illican, and Shield Guardian. I'll get +3 to their initiative.
There we go.
Why did I not prepare Sickening Radiance? This is like prime Sickening Radiance territory right here, and I did not take it today. Fuck.
Yeah, and all my shit's wisdom saves too, and they're all druids.
Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, so I got to start rolling for these sons of bitches. So, initiative, let me put the battle music on. There's the Frost Warden.
Okay.
There's the Icy Hulk guys. There's Frost Druid 1, Frost Druid 2, Cultists. Did I roll for Cultists already? I don't think so. And then the Myrmidons, which you guys did not notice.
Oh, fuck me, Myrmidons.
Well, now.
Oh no.
Oh, boy. Fun,
Oh man,
fun.
the Frost Warden is not doing great on initiative. All right. Oh, it says water elemental, but they are definitely ice elemental Myrmidons. I just used the water elemental tokens because I couldn't find a very good one.
Oh, that's what those guys are. Okay.
So there are Frost Druids, Cultists, the Frost Warden, other Frost Druids, and then these ice elemental things that are all that you see so far. The Frost Warden lifts up her staff, and everyone sort of charges into the fray. You can see Frost Druids preparing spells, cultists drawing out weapons, the giant ice creatures moving in. This is going to be a big one, guys. Big smile. You're first in the order.
These cultists here, do they have weapons drawn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to fucking.
They have icy scimitars.
Okay. I'm gonna let out a battle cry and run right into the middle of them.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to take some wax here.
Be mindful of fireballs.
Okay. That's gonna fuck you guys up, eh?
He's got a
He
few
has
targets.
evasion. Go ahead. No, you're good.
Yeah, you got
Don't worry
evasion.
about me.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. And I will use enduring mountain stance.
Okay.
as
So bonus
I-
action
as-
as your dodge.
I'm just gonna use it as my action. I want to burn through my key points just yet.
Okay. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I forgot it's a key point. All
I
right.
could do it as a bonus action, but I don't want to burn the
I
points. So I'll
understand.
use that as my action. Oh, sorry, that's the absolute wrong thing.
I'm aware of it. They have disadvantage on you, and you can't be knocked prone and
Yeah,
stuff.
I'll kind of just like curl up and get ready to take a fucking battering here.
Awesome. That is your turn.
That's it, baby.
All right. Next in the order, you will see moving out of these alcoves. There are these sort of icy creatures that you didn't notice before that are wearing like full plate armor, but it has ice coming out of it, as if someone animated the armor or like put an elemental in armor. Let me show you a handout of them. They are a creature. So creatures. Oh, and they have fucking giant icy bladed.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, they're fucking awesome. So they sort of come out of their little alcoves that you did not notice them in, and let's see how much movement they have. Oh man, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 28, 30, 35. Oh, he can make it. He's gonna make it over to Illican, and this one's gonna start fucking. And they move with like a insane quickness. And he's gonna take out his great sword, right? And these first 3 attacks are gonna be with his freezing great sword. He can only do this a couple of times. So, Illican, these are all for you.
Damn. All right.
1, 2, 3.
Oh,
All right,
Oh my
19,
goodness.
19 to hit.
All of them hit. Let's add this up.
And then also your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
And
Y'all
I take
gotta
the,
keep.
and I take the full cold damage.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta get a calculator. So much damage.
Jesus.
Can I?
Am I cutting
for-
words? The 19.
Sure.
Can I silvery barbs the 24?
Sure. If you guys want to burn the spell slots, I don't care what you do.
Okay,
lot
does
of
a
fucking
15 hit you?
Does a 15 hit?
A glancing blow.
Okay. So that's glancing for all of it. So that 11 plus 6, so 17 is reduced. But you reduce the 11 first to 5, and then the 6 is 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? Yeah. 8 points.
Okay, so you're not unconscious at least.
Then the 24 roll again.
Okay. I'm going to make one more roll.
He's not a crit.
19.
Okay.
All right, so
damage
it still
is
hits. Yeah, and it's force damage with this. But he can't do this a lot. Like that was this is his recharge ability.
So the other ones
So-
got reduced to 8. Is that what you said?
The top one got reduced to 8. Then the
top
next one,
okay,
yeah, and then the next one is 5, 17, and then the next one is
47?
something like that.
17.
So the last one's 22 plus 17 is 39 plus 8.
I'm
Alright,
getting
have fun.
39 total. 8 plus 17 plus 6 plus 8.
So you
I
got
mean, that's a lot of damage.
4 hit
Yeah.
points left.
Awesome.
Hey, you're up. You're up.
Alright,
Well, at
yeah,
least you
he's
can wild
coming up so he
shape.
can wild shape.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that is the Myrmidon's turns. Next up is Valen.
I'm gonna
Um,
give Illiken advantage as well.
Okay. Okay. Valen needs to do some crazy shit. um. So she has. No, does she have? Oh no, she would have changed that to this.
Could she have arcane recovery to her blight, or is that just a player character thing?
That's a player character thing. She gave away a pearl of power. Oh, that was only 3rd level spells, anyways.
But she could have arcane recovery.
She probably would have been like more like here. So no, 5, 10, 15. Let me do that again. 5, 10, 15, 20. She's gonna apologize to Big Smile. 25. Let's say she goes here. 30. She's gonna apologize to Big Smile and say, "I'm really sorry, Big Smile, but I have to do this." Oh, it's only one creature. Damn, I thought this whole time I fucking thought this spell was multi-targeted, but it is not.
What spell was that?
Negative energy flood,
Oh.
but it's single target. Well, damn, she's gonna fucking go back then. And she'll target. I guess she'll target this frost druid over here. So it needs to make a con save. Oh, they're on. It fails. They're on hidden, but it's gonna have to just be what it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. So with that, it fails and it gets bloodied instantaneously.
Nice.
With this spell that you've never seen Valen cast, right? So she fucking, and what else does it do? Does it do all kinds of crazy stuff? No.
Oh, it's got to kill them. It's like Finger of Death.
Yeah, it's okay. She'll do it again. She has another one. So that is her turn. She does not get next to that Myrmidon. She will cast this spell at this fucking druid, bloody it instantly as this necrotic energy is drains this druid's life force. That is the end of her turn. Next up, V.
All right. I'm going to burn 4 sorcery points.
Okay.
And to cast Evard's Black Tentacles.
Yep.
Right
Yes.
here.
Yep.
And post spell. Difficult terrain. First time on a turn or starts his turn there.
Mhm.
Deck save, bludgeoning. It's,
Okay. Just remind me on the start of the turns then.
Yeah.
Are you concentrating?
Yes. And
Okay.
I am concentrating.
Awesome. And they're like blinded in this thing or what?
I thought so.
No, that's Hunger of Hadar.
Got it.
Oh.
right. So what does this look
This
like?
one restrains them.
So mind flayer tentacles emerge and like start
Yes.
beating people around. Fucking sick. All right. All right.
It's like
That's
you
your turn.
tore a wall open on the Nautiloid.
Nice. That's your turn.
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
All right. The Frostmaiden is going to use one of her legendary actions, and is going to target the one that just got fucked up by the Myrmidon. Who is that? Illiken?
Illiken, yeah.
It's going to target Illiken with a chill touch. So a spectral hand of ice is going to reach out of the ground and grab onto your leg, right? And you'll feel this frost reach up to your leg, but let's see if it actually hits. 15 to hit.
Glancing blow.
Nice. So you still take half of the necrotic. So what is that?
Yeah, so
Nine,
I
10?
calculated the damage,
9.
and I think I have
9.
12. I have 12 hit points. So
All right, so you
how much
take
is that?
9 necrotic damage, and you can't
Alright.
regain hit points until the start of the Frost Warden's next turn.
Oh, shit,
Okay,
dude.
now I have 30.
And she's way down there in the turn order, Mo. Oh shit. Okay. That is her legendary action. Next in the order, it is Illican. What would you like to do?
Thinking of a couple things.
That is a dastardly combo, and I respect the hell out of it.
She has a couple of them. They're really cool. Her cantrips are Chill Touch, Frostbite, and Ray of Frost. And she can just cast a cantrip as on a turn or whatever. And that I think that's it works out. Chill Touch, even though it's not really, it says chill in it. So
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
well, it does in this aspect.
All right. I'm gonna stick with old reliable for now. I will cast Moonbeam in this. Let's see here. There it is.
Moonbeam. All right.
Moonbeam, and then bonus action, Wild Shape into a polar bear.
All right. You might have to move to like here in order to do it. But you can
Okay.
do that. Just have the room. And that's a wild shape into a polar bear.
Yes.
Okay, there you go, buddy.
And then, oh, look at that. I can gain hit points.
Yeah, yeah, technically.
Loophole.
Hey.
All right. Anything else you would like to do on your turn?
That is it for now.
All right.
Wait.
Yes.
Hold on. You can turn as a bonus action, right?
Yeah, bonus action.
Cast Moonbeam.
Moonbeam's the action.
Oh, right, all right.
All right, Sapphira, you're up.
Okay. I guess you got this guy kind of down pat here. I could probably go in a shit.
The name of the game is Action Economy. That's actually Dungeons and Dragons, but
That is the name of the game.
Dude, I really should try and protect these guys. I will go down here. I don't really care if I'm not flanking.
God damn you.
Okay.
I just want to get more people in the aura. All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Unless if I can go in this space, I don't think I can.
No, not in Illican. No, that's Illican space now.
Okay.
Uh-oh. There you go. All right. So you flank this child of Auril that has like a scimitar. An ice scimitar.
Yeah. No mercy. 26
That definitely hits.
and 17.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh yeah, both of
26.
those both of those definitely hit. For a 9 and a 6.
I only have 3 slots left for smiting too. which
All right.
kinda
Well,
sucks, but-
it's bloodied.
Oh, cool. Fuck it. I'll do it.
Yep.
Do a first level.
Mhm.
13.
Oh, so close. It's still up though.
Okay. Okay.
It has 2 hit points left.
Damn. All right. That's my turn.
All right. As you slash down on it, the blade grows. You slash down on this person right, and they're wounded, and they'll take their scimitar and try to slash out at you. As it's now their turn.
Actually, I'm going to use my bonus action to do the Harness Divine Power again. Get myself another 2nd level slot.
That's your last channel divinity, or? Oh no,
That's
you
my
got
only
it back
channel
on a
divinity.
short.
I got it back
You
on
got
a
it
short
back on a
rest.
short rest.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. All right. So now it's the Children of Auril's turn.
Bring it.
The one that's right next to you is just going to make an attack on you since you just attacked it. So it makes 2 scimitar attacks. A 9 and a 13.
Both miss.
Okay. Then these guys are going to swarm Oh, two of them. Black tentacles. What is that?
Deck
The
save.
tentacles. Deck save.
Is it at the end or the start of their turn?
Oh man,
Start.
they get +2 to that, or 15, 16 on that other guy. I accidentally hit dexterity instead of dexterity save. They have a save bonus, so a crit and a 16. Okay, so what happens?
Nothing.
Okay. Well, in that case, they're gonna move like this and this. They just swarm around. Big smile.
Bring it
man.
on!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks times 2 is 10 attacks.
Good lord!
All at disadvantage.
Can I
so
try and direct
one.
them away?
2.
Miss.
Wait, some of
Miss.
them have advantage.
Oh yeah, it's neutral.
Fuck it. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's just do it with disadvantage. This is too much shit to keep track of. I'm not a computer. How many have I done so far? 2?
3.
2.
Oh,
2,
Yeah.
4, 6, 18 to hit.
18 hits, 17's a glancing blow.
Okay, can you dole those damages out
Yeah.
to yourself? What was I on
6?
6?
22.
8. Oh. And then, so that's a 21 to hit for 11, 22 for hit for, oh my God.
Aren't you dodging?
18.
Yeah, isn't he? This is a disadvantage.
Oh, that's right. They're at disadvantage. I keep fucking forgetting about that. All right. So those both miss then. And then all of those miss. All right. So they begin slashing out at you like fucking gang beating up on you, right? And then you just dodge out of the way and he slashes his buddy, and you dodge out of the way and he slashes his other buddy. You're literally just going back and forth, ducking, going back and forth, trying to duck and weave, and a couple of them, get little cuts on you, but nothing too fierce. I think the Frost Warden's going to use another legendary action. It's going to do Frostbite on Sapphira. Sapphira, make a con save.
I got a +3. These saving throws are not great today.
No, you failed. You take... Oops, it didn't roll the damage.
3d6. Oh.
Oops.
I feel like the disadvantage on the next weapon attack is probably worse though.
There you go. 6 points.
Okay, that's not bad.
Which is reduced to
reduced
3. Yep. And then you have disadvantage on your next attack roll. Please remember. All y'all need to keep track of the shit because you're going to start losing movement. You're going to start losing all kinds of stuff. Please keep track of your own stuff. I have a hard enough time keeping track of all this shit on my own.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. These children of Auril, I think, are going to spread out. Okay. That's the end of their turn. Now is the and the legendary action. Now the Frost Druids. This is where it's going to get good. Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. 40-foot radius.
What?
All right, it'll go one more up. Yeah, right there. That's what I like. All right, I need to make a square somehow. Wait, isn't there a cool thing you can do? You can make a square, right?
Yeah, click on the ruler and then square.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wait, but I got to do the snap to corner. There we go.
This is just mean.
Okay, somebody draw that square for me.
Okay.
With the square maker.
Yeah, I got you. I got it.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. This druid down here casts Sleet Storm. And she is now concentrating. She will wave her hands in the air, right, with this scythe in her hand, and a whirlwind will start up. I'm going to go ahead and post it so you guys know what it does. Swarm. There it is. Oh, it didn't post. Hold up. Cancel. I thought I had all my character sheets set up properly. Never whisper rolls. Okay. Now let's do it again. Sleet Storm. There we go. Cylinder of ice. Joint you. The area is heavily obscured and exposed flames are doused. The ground in the area is making it difficult terrain. So it is now difficult terrain, that whole area. When you enter the area for the first time or start your turn there, you must make a dex save. On a failed save, you fall prone. If you're concentrating on a spell, you need to make a con save. Nobody's concentrating on a spell?
I am. Give me a moment.
You
Oh,
are
let me
in the
do it.
aura. You have to make a
Yeah,
constitution.
you get a +3.
Yep,
+3.
and you're okay. You succeed. So she like summons this fucking whirlwind storm that ices the ground all over you. In this sort of supernatural frost. The other druid is
yeah, give me a
going
moment.
to.
I have to do the bears, right?
Oh,
Yes, for the con save.
Oh my goodness.
Damn,
Damn.
there goes Moonbeam.
Yep, there goes Moonbeam.
Yeah.
If a creature starts its turn there,
Yes.
so on your turn you have to make that
Yes.
save. So Moonbeam's still
Yes.
up right now.
Moonbeam's still up right now.
Oh,
You're right. 100% right. 100%.
Thank you, Will. Yeah, good catch.
Okay. So the other one is going to cast Fog Cloud, which is a 20-foot radius. And it's going to be all over you guys. Where is my little ruler thing with the squares? All right, 20-foot radius.
Oh boy.
Somebody draw that square for me.
I'm on it. It's already on.
Okay. So that is a fog cloud, which makes it like heavily obscured. I don't know. It has disadvantage on attacks and stuff, right?
Yeah, we're effectively blind.
Oh,
This
Cool.
is mean. This is so
But
mean.
I mean, unless
They
they
can't
can
see
see
us.
through fog, they also can't see us.
Correct. All right. That is the Frost Druid's turn. Next in the order is the Rime Hulks. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
They're gonna stay. They're gonna stay out of it. They are gonna move forward. These fucking lumbering creatures sort of move into the fray. Shield Guardian. He's just gonna bolt out of the shit, but he starts his turn, so you need to make a dex save or fall prone. Actually, where is the Shield Guardian? Oh, and he sucks real bad at him. Oh no! Shield Guardian falls prone, and then loses half of his speed. Right?
We need the sound effect of
Oh my
like
God.
cartoons slipping on ice.
So
just to-
he only gets 15 feet, and then a dash will give him another 15 feet. Or we'll give him, yeah. So he can make it like here to this one Rime Hulk. And they'll have like a kaiju battle, but he can't. That's his whole turn. All right. Quintus, you're up. Actually, the Frost Warden's going to cast a spell on Big Smile.
How many legendary actions this guy?
She can, it costs one legendary action to cast a cantrip. She's casting cantrips on you guys. It's not like they're like,
Yeah, she's
Cost-
just like an 11th level
Like the
spellcaster.
third
so
Yeah.
one.
yeah. She'll cast Ray of Frost on Big Smile. So that's a disadvantage, right?
if it's not, I think they only get a disadvantage if
Yeah,
it's
it's an
like
attack roll.
Melee. Oh, and
Okay,
the attack roll.
12. Yeah. All right, so it misses. I think she wants to shout out like, "In her name, I bring the fury of winter!" And she like casts this spell at you, but she fucking dodge out of the way, and it freezes one of the guys behind her's head. All right, that is the end of that legendary action. Quintus, you're up. Make a deck
All
save.
right. Doesn't have to be within a space I can see.
Their DC is 14.
Oh, ignore the +3. I got a
You failed. You go prone and then
I
use
stand up.
15 feet. So you have 15 feet, and this is difficult terrain.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I will tentatively step forward.
That's it. Right.
Yep, that's with all my movement. All right, just outside of the sleet storm.
Mhm.
You Seaver, what's his name? Seaver, right?
Granite Seaver.
Seaver?
You're a useless son of a bitch, but you're useful in this one
Oh, it's
moment.
the orc!
Oh shit!
Oh, nice.
And I will call on the orc war chief
Oh.
and let his
Yeah.
spirit be summoned right next to
Hell
Spyro.
fucking yeah,
We
baby!
needed that.
You guys hear a distant horn. Oh, sort of go as you throw the rock or whatever. And the orc war chief appears. The spirit of the orc war chief. Oh, sick. I'm stoked for this. Orc war chief. Where do you put him?
Right below Sapphira.
Right there. Awesome. Let's roll initiative for him. I'm stoked for this. All right, cool.
Oh, beautiful.
Dude,
He's
perfect.
gonna get a turn.
Yeah, I was ready to
Wow.
cutting words out initiative if it was too good.
All right, let's see. Where do we put him? We'll put him before the frost druids. All right. Is there anything else? That was an action.
Yeah, that was my action. And bonus action, I'll put down a blink back spot here because I can.
Okay, remember that. And then, so you throw this rock or whatever, or you hold it in your hand and clutch it close to you, and the rune on it lights up. And as it does, there's this sort of mist that appears, and the spirit of an ancient orc war chief, spectral in nature, steps from this sort of mist, and like a distant horn howls on the wind, and he appears. And he's gonna and he's gonna start fucking up these cultists. All right, very cool. That's your turn, Quintus.
Yes, it is.
It is the Orc War Chief's turn, as he's gonna go fucking savage on these guys. Oh hell, fucking yeah! Oh my god! All right, cool. Remember this. This is his action, but he's gonna do it because it's gonna help everybody out. He's going to. He's gonna let out a battle cry, right? As he, right, you hear this sort of spirit's voice echo through the chamber, and as it does, each creature that's within 30 feet of it, which isn't very much.
Everybody but Gabar.
Nah, it's not
I had
quite
to
a
be
lot.
within 30 feet of. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe that's like right. Oh, there, yeah. But you moved.
There, blue circle right there. So that's everyone except for me and the Shield Guardian.
Perfect.
Oh,
So everybody.
and Sonar and V. I didn't see them back.
Okay. All right. So do you know who you are that gets this? You get advantage on attack rolls
Ooh.
until his
Okay.
next turn.
Cool.
And then he can, as a bonus action, make one attack. Oh, fucking yeah, baby. All right. So he's going to stab out at one of these cultists. God, this guy's so cool. Oh, he misses.
Advantage because she was
he's
only
flanking.
flanking.
Oh, welcome to the flank zone.
Dude. All right. He hits him and bloodies him instantly as he impales him with this spear. I don't like a spear. I think it's a battle axe kind of thing. Flavor wise, it's a spear, but I think it's like a battle axe. And he just spikes into this guy. All right. Very awesome. All right. Next in the order is the Frost Druid Shifters.
Ooh.
So these Frost
I
Druids.
have him ready. It's his mini right there.
So these Frost Druids on the other side of the map, they don't cast spells. Their backs arch as they lurch forward, and they will transform into polar bears.
No, fuck me.
Hmm. Hmm.
But that is their action.
Oh, thank God it's a different token.
Yeah.
Or I got confused.
All right. So they shapeshift into polar bears, and they can't really reach anybody right now. Oh yeah, they'll go up to the shield guardian. That one will. I think this one's going to make its way around the other way. No, he can't really make it. All right, he'll just hang out here. All right, this one's going to attack the shield guardian though. This might be silenced on accident. Hold up. Okay. Bite and a claw on the shield guardian. Okay.
Ouch.
There's no fucking there's no damage. It didn't roll damage. 1d8 plus 5. Where is my... Uh-oh, my sheet's glitching out. Okay, let's try that. Didn't automatically roll the damage. It's not rolling the damage.
The damage column's coming up. It's just empty.
That is irritating the ever-living shit out of me.
Can you just roll manually?
I don't want to.
I'll do it.
I have this set up for a reason. There we go. Let's say 18. All right. All right. That is the Frost Druid Shifter's turn. It is now the Frost Warden's turn. She needs to make what kind of save, Nate?
Dex
Not here?
save.
Yeah, okay. Dex save. Oh, an 8.
That is a fail.
Nice.
And that is
Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. Nope. All right. So what is she? What happens to her?
Hell yeah.
3d6.
She's restrained.
And
What does that mean?
she
Movement
cannot
zero.
move
Tentacles,
and
got her.
fails dex saves.
All right. So she takes 9 points of what kind of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Perfect. All right, and she is restrained.
Mhm.
That's it?
Yep.
Awesome. So she can't move. Well, that's fine. She doesn't need to move. Because she's going to do something nasty.
Oh
85.
my god.
Wait,
That's
wait.
the biggest
I don't care what she's
fucking-
doing. She's casting a spell because I'm counterspelling
No,
this.
it's not a spell.
Fuck!
Oh.
It is an ability.
Oh, give me a break. Look at this fucking.
I didn't counterspell anything thinking that she was going to counterspell or I was going to.
Cast a spell.
Yeah.
All right,
totally
60 feet. Everyone that's in this aura, is that everyone?
Yes.
That's the whole route. That's the whole map.
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone that's within 60 feet of her, they need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Only hostiles around her.
Yes.
16?
All right. So Sapphira, you fail. Big Smile, you succeed. I'll tell you what happens in a second, but just like make sure everybody knows.
I'm just going to use my portent to roll a 19 total.
Okay. So you succeed.
Come on.
Quintus, you fail. Valin fails. Illican fails. V, you just succeed.
Wait, +3.
Oh, okay.
18.
You succeed then.
Nice.
All right. Everybody that succeeded. Nothing happens. However, all of you that failed. Okay. So here's what happens. Let me describe what happens first. So she will lift her, she'll be restrained by these tentacles, right? And she'll like stab her staff down and they freeze sort of in place, right? So that just because she's fighting back against it, but she will like raise her hands up into the air and stab her staff down, and there's a blast of cold air, right, that emerges out from her in a radius. And she'll say something like, "Your fate is sealed in frost and ice," right? And when that happens, those of you that failed to save become supernaturally chilled right? And while you are chilled in this way, you have vulnerability to cold damage.
If I already have resistance to cold damage,
Then you have vulnerability to cold damage.
fuck.
It's not like a level thing. It says you have vulnerability to cold damage. You get to make a save at the end of every one of your turns to
Okay.
break free of this. But right now you are like chilled is the condition that you have on you, basically. Oh, but also I will say you are supernaturally chilled. While chilled in this way, you gain vulnerability to cold damage and resistance to fire damage.
Oh.
You can repeat the save at the end of your turn. That is her action. She cannot break free. That is the end of her turn. Next in the order is Gabar. Dex save, right? Dexterity save.
Yes,
'Cause you're
yes,
in the...
thank you. Oh, that's probably a fail.
That is.
So I fall prone.
Prone. Mhm.
And then I use
15 feet.
15 feet to get up. I have 10 feet of movement.
Which is 5, because it's difficult terrain.
That's fine. I wasn't really going to go in. I'll just move 5 feet over there so that I'm not so bunched up. And then I'm going to... Oh, by the way, Sinar is not in the initiative order. I just
God
noticed.
damn it.
Perfect.
Wow.
Couldn't have worked out any better.
Oh man, I will reach in my spell book and I start to read a few passages as I begin to cast slow. And I'm gonna do it on the guy in the moonbeam.
Okay, so you are in heavily obscured, right?
I can still see things though, right? I'm not
No.
blinded.
Yeah, I think that's
You
what
are
it means.
blinded.
You are
Heavily
blinded.
obscured
Yeah.
is blinded?
It blocks vision entirely. So yeah, you're basically blinded. Yeah.
Shit.
That slow doesn't care about that though. So
Up
you
to
pick a
6
spell for
features
this.
of your choice. Oh yeah, I don't have to. Yeah, good call.
All right, fuck it. Let's go.
Oh shit.
All right. So I'm gonna do it on this icy guy right here.
Yep.
I'll do it on. Actually, I'm gonna do it on both the icy guys right there. I will do it on definitely the Frost Warden. And let's say the 2 druids. On the left side of the
Let's do one at a time so I can keep track. So
Yeah.
let's do the Myrmidon first because he's the
both Myrmidons.
okay.
So the one on the
both?
left, the one on the left, and the Moonbeam first.
Okay. What is the save?
This is a
I
Dex.
don't think
no,
the area is big enough.
For what?
The first guy gets a 14, which is probably a fail, and he
That is
will
a
be
fail against
slowed.
my DC. Yes.
So he's slowed. And then who's next? What do you have? 60-foot radius?
No, this is 120 feet. So.
But it's
You can make a
Definitely.
40-foot cube 120 feet away from you.
Oh, I thought it was 6 creatures within 120.
No,
Okay,
so it's like this.
I see. Sorry. That okay. My
That's
bad.
fine,
My
that's
first time
fine.
casting slow.
That's okay. That's pretty good still too.
So I will.
Yeah, you can
If
get
I do
Frostmaiden
that,
and
then I
two
can get the
druids.
one. Yeah, the one Myrmidon, the 2 druids on the left, the
Yep.
Hulk,
Yep.
and then just pick 2 of the.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can also
perfect.
move it like 2 spaces to the right and still get all those
Yeah, you
guys
can get
and the
Frostmaiden,
warden.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Thank you.
All right. All right.
That works.
So remember who you want to target. We're going to do in Frost Druids next.
Okay.
All right. And what kind of save is it? Dex?
Wisdom?
Man, why can I not? Wisdom saving throw. Yep, DC 16.
Okay, we'll just say the Myrmidon slowed. 14 fail.
Fail. Fail. Unless they have
That's the
resistance.
2 Frost Druids. Nope.
Okay.
So the 2 Frost Druids fail. So this one's
Their
slow.
+2 thing from before.
Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, 15, 16 to 16 succeed.
16 just beats it.
Sorry. So the first one succeeds, but the second one definitely doesn't. And then you want to target the warden herself.
Yeah, this is probably a Hail Mary for the Warden, but why the hell not, right?
22.
Yeah, she succeeds.
And
That's-
then the
let's-
Hulk.
Let's do the Hulk.
Oh, he sucks at those. Definitely slowed.
Fails. And then just, yeah, the top left of those druids in that mass right there.
Well, this guy's almost dead, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I'm
guy's
gonna
almost
do
dead.
this one.
Okay, then the bottom
All right.
left one.
All right, so 2 children of Auril. Okay. Oh, she would have had advantage on that too. The Frost Warden.
I figured, but that was kind of, like I said, Hail Mary, but.
Fail.
And then she.
Success. Okay, so the top guy. All right, move your square. All right, so we'll say this one is slowed, and the one below it is not. We'll say that's that.
Okay.
All right. We doled that out. Now, what the fuck does that mean?
So
Whole
when they
bunch
are
of shit.
slowed, they have -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws. They cannot use reactions. On their turn, they can either take an action or a bonus action.
Mhm.
And if they cast a spell, then they roll a d20 on an 11 or higher, then it takes one extra turn
okay.
for it to go into effect.
Cool.
This guy's also slowed, right?
No, that one's
No, that
past
one's
its
succeeded.
success.
Oh yeah, he's succeeded. That's right. All right. Very fucking awesome.
Really? Yeah.
All right. Cool as fuck. Sweet. What does this look like? This is the first time I've seen.
Yeah,
you
this is my
cast it.
first time casting
Yeah,
it.
let's
So I'm reading from my book, and as that happens, you all see these things. Oh man! So Quintus has the ice thing that goes on with his,
Yeah.
I think, right?
Yeah.
Like almost like the kinetic energy just starts to just slow down. Like the air around them thickens, and you see them like struggling to push
Fighting against
through.
Oh,
it.
like turn up their gravity.
Yeah, like that.
Yes.
I like that.
Okay.
Yeah, the gravity is now 2 times of the regular
Yes.
mass, and they're just
Perfect.
struggling to move through this huge energy
Perfect.
field that is just
I love
pulling them
that.
back.
I love that. All right, that's your turn.
Yeah, that'll be it.
All right, now it's Sonar's turn. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? That was a weird thing. I've never seen that before. All right. Set her on a point within range, boy. He don't even have to see it. Doesn't say a point you can see. All right. Double moonbeam.
Double the moonbeam.
No.
Double the fun.
Double moonbeam, baby. But he doesn't. He's immune to prone, so he doesn't have to worry about that. However, next turn when you're concentrating on a spell, you have to fucking. Okay. All right. So Sonar double moonbeams, by the light of Lady Moonbow, and he's, fucking pierces through the sort of mist around, and you guys can see like illuminating the mist. You know how when like somebody's got their brights on in the mist, it like illuminate. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we are back to the top of the order with Big Smile.
Whew. Inspired by the chieftain's roar, I'm gonna take some advantage punches. I'll start with these non-flanked guys first.
Okay.
20.
God, this is a big fucking fight. Yeah, that hits. We'll
This
say you do
one's
the one right
brains
next to
leaking
you.
out his ears too.
All right, so that definitely hits. You hit the same guy twice.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. He is very bloodied.
When is Sapphira's turn? Sapphira goes before them.
Yeah.
So does Illican.
Wait, which ones did you attack?
I'm attacking the guys on the right.
Yeah, I said the one that's directly to the right of him is the one I did the damage to.
Okay, beauty. Let's go key point flurry of blows. Let's do a couple more while we have the war chief's advantage here.
Ooh, use your crusher, push him 5 feet into the black tentacles.
If I get
a crit
20, I
No,
will.
it's just on a when you do bludgeoning damage, you can move them on a
No
crit.
fucking way.
Everybody gets advantage.
18.
Definitely be punching people.
No. When you hit a creature with an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, you're totally right. You can just fucking move this son of a bitch.
Boom! Just fucking left haymaker into the temple. And
You
I
do
will
it. You do it. You move him right into
Oh.
it, and it's the first time he enters it on a turn. So boom, that automatically triggers. What is it? Yeah. What's the
He
save?
takes,
What's the
oh,
save?
my bad. It's a deck save.
Deck save. They're not like incredible at these. Oh yeah, he succeeds. Sorry, it was worth a shot. All right, now flurry of blows. Right.
Yeah. So 18 to hit.
18 hits. Yep.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
He's still up, eh?
Oh yeah, but one more like
one
that,
more
and it'll be
attack.
fucking
All right.
dead.
Oh,
There we go.
He's
Fucking-
you snap his fucking neck.
Damn.
That dude is super dead, and then the tentacles swallow him up and rip him to another realm.
Nom, 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 nom.
All right, that's that guy's dead.
That's it. I'll leave myself there in
First blood.
flanking position for the orc and for
Okay.
Illican.
All right, is the Myrmidon's turn. Dear Lord, he is so fucked. All right, so the one that's in the moonbeam needs to make 2 deck saves, right?
He has minus.
Con.
Oh,
Yeah,
bummer.
Yeah.
2 con saves.
Oh.
He's
Wait.
15 against first guy who cast it, which was Illican,
Illican.
and then
Yeah,
a crit
yeah,
on Sonar.
Yeah, my DC is 16, so my
Okay, roll damage twice.
Okay. Where is it?
All 10s.
All 10s.
1.
First one was all of it.
That's 110.
And it takes 6 of the other. All right, that was a pretty meaty hit still, and that was the start of his turn. All right, so then he is also effectively blinded.
Okay, and then mine goes away once it's my turn, so I'll just take it off.
Well,
no,
you
it
got- you
might
get to make
not.
con
You get to
save.
save. You get to save against it. Keep it
Well,
up.
no,
keep
I
it up.
already made the save because I did it too earlier.
Oh, fuck that. Keep your shit.
Okay.
We'll make it when it's appropriate. You can roll dice whenever you want at the D&D table. It only counts when I asked you to do it.
Very good.
All right, so it's his turn. He is slowed, and he can do what? Just take an action?
One attack.
One attack. Okay, well, let's roll a d6 and see if he gets his cool. No. Okay. So then he just can make 1 regular attack at a disadvantage.
Correct.
All right, so he's going to do that. 17 to hit the bear.
Dude.
Illican. 17 to hit you.
Yeah, that
All right, 11
That
force
goes.
damage, and you got to make the con save to keep Moonbeam up.
Yep. Oh,
All right, so you keep Moonbeam up, and he only gets the 1 attack, so he's toast. However, this one is going to slide across the floor, and this guy does count for flanking, and he hasn't used his shit yet, so he's going for Big Smile. So Big Smile, he gets
Yeah.
3 attacks on you.
Let's
1, 12 to hit.
miss.
2. Load you some bitch. 17 to hit.
Glancing blow.
Okay, your still speed is reduced, but you take half of all that damage. Reduce each of them singularly, right? So it's 4 plus 4,
And-
so 8 total.
7 goes down to 6 and is half.
No,
It goes up?
yeah, no, it goes down to 6. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You always
so 4
round
and
down in
3.
D&D.
7.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yes.
Yep, all good.
So
all good.
7, and then 1 more. 12 again.
You get out of
Son
here.
of a bitch! As it rolls up on you and fucking starts slashing down at you, dude. 13 plus 10. Holy fuck!
That would have sucked a lot.
That is so nasty. All right,
sucked.
so that is the Myrmidon's turn. Next in the order is Valin. Oh man, so Valin is concentrating on something. Why does she have a blue dot on her?
That was super chilled.
Oh, thank you.
I should probably put my blue dot on as well.
Yeah, can we make it one of the? Can we make the chilled one of the icons, please? Not the color things, because color things are like concentration. Maybe like the lightning, or yeah, that's perfect. Yeah.
Snowflake.
Is there a snowflake one?
Mm-hmm.
Are we making yellow the concentration color? There we
Let's
go.
see it.
I don't see a snowflake.
It's like bottom left. It looks like the
I see it.
Imperial logo.
Yeah, second to
from-
last row.
Oh my god, there is one! It does look like the Imperial logo. That is so cool. Me and fucking Eric are fighting on who gets the clicks on it. All right. Yeah, that is cool as fuck. I did not know that it was here. All right, so it is Valin's turn. What does she want to do? She's gonna do that same fucking energy flood thing on the same frost druid. Oh, does she have to see them though? Hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See within range. Fuck, dude.
Damn it.
Could someone go knock this concentration out of
That's
this?
what she's trying to do. If she just hit,
That's
she would
what I was
kill
going
it.
to do with magic
just
missile.
leave. Just leave this. Just leave the thing.
I can't. We were knocked prone. We had 5 feet of movement.
Yeah,
No,
she can't.
though.
She has to.
Just
No,
stand
she.
up and
Oh yeah, she needs to make that save. Dexterity save for Valin.
Yeah.
She fails. She's knocked prone. Uses 15 feet to stand back up. Oh my god, man, this is fucking brutal. What does she want to do? Who is the allies nearby?
She also has advantage on attacks.
Yeah, but it has to be pretty much all of her attacks are stuff you can see.
She has no good cantrips. Oh, it's space within creature within range. Range spell attack. Perfect. Do a chill touch with advantage on the druid.
Or
It's a
flat roll.
cantrip.
Chill touch.
She's in a
Yeah,
fog
well-
cloud.
Yeah, but
Doesn't
you don't
matter.
have to see him. You don't have to see him.
Oh.
I just love that chill touch is necrotic energy.
Oh, but do
not
attack
touch.
rolls have disadvantage in
Yeah.
the fog cloud?
But
I
it's a
see.
flat
Because
roll.
when
She
you're
has
blinded,
advantage.
you
Oh, it's a
have
flat roll, so it's a
disadvantage on attack
crit.
rolls.
Still a crit.
All right, she hit that bitch. All right, so that's minus 14. And that's still a DC 10. So my frost druid needs to make a DC 10 con save. And this is the one that has the sleet storm. It fails.
Yes.
He loses sleet storm.
Ooh. This is why we
All right,
have you around.
Sleet storm is gone.
I guess.
Valin
yeah.
sort of tosses a wink towards you guys. All right, that is the end of Valin's turn. Next in the order is V.
That changes what I'm doing.
Good.
We're still
Now,
blind, but we
I
can
go
move.
Yes, that's
5,
right.
10. I'm gonna follow along this wall. 15, 20. I can make it out alive.
Yes, you can.
Alright.
You see the shield guardian in heated combat with this Rime Hulk, which is like a
Yes, I do.
frost version of himself.
Alright, now. I'm sorry, big smile.
I've got him occupied. Do what you need to do.
Don't die on me. Well, I mean, you can't die, but
Don't you go dying on me now.
let's see.
I'm
where-
guessing that's a fireball.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm seeing where I want to put it. Okay, I know exactly where I'm gonna put it. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, that's your fireball. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Holy smokes.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, that's a lot of motherfuckers. So let's see what we got here. We'll start with the slowed Child of Auril Dex save. This one isn't plus anything. This is a save. 20, 15. What is it? 19, 18. Because he has a -2, 18. So it beats it. All right. Give me roll the damage.
Oh yeah, sure. Big Smile needs to make a dex save as well.
I'm gonna dole it out one at a time. Don't go crazy.
You know. Alright, fireball.
8d6, right?
Fireball.
You gonna upcast that? All right, 28 divided
yes,
by
hold on.
2 is 14.
Well, no, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna upcast. You're gonna Boost it.
2 2s and a
boost
1.
it. Yep, 2 2s and a 1.
All right, you're gonna have to re-give me the total then
Yeah, I
afterwards.
got you. Yep. So that's 3d6.
Was Big Smile super
Yeah.
chilled?
-5.
3.
No.
No.
-5.
Unfortunately
So
not, yeah.
Another 6.
That's
28
32.
plus 6. 32.
34.
34 boys.
Oh, it's you're right. Yeah.
Is
it's
is the cold damage doubled for me actually in this aura? Should I have taken off more damage before?
Oh, and the aura? No, that's my protection of aura.
No,
Wait.
the Myrmidon just did force damage to you.
Oh,
Yes,
it was forced.
just-
No,
yeah.
well, it was
He only
well,
can do the cold damage like later on in his turn and stuff. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You're good. It was
Okay,
just
okay.
force damage.
Yeah, it says
Um,
cold, but I'll take
But
it.
you should make another save for it.
Yes, at the end of your turn.
Oh yeah, make another save. What was it? Con.
Well, I think I made. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see.
That was for Slatestorm.
Yeah, just trust us. Make a con save real quick.
Yeah, no, I need to.
It's
Yeah.
a DC 17.
17.
Oh,
You are
baby.
no longer super chilled.
Hey.
Okay. This first child of Auril burns up in fire. All right. So now Big Smile, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I've seen this play before.
What's your DC, V? 16?
18. He's within.
He's within the aura.
He's within the aura.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Big
You
Smile
succeeded,
fucking hits
baby.
the deck.
17, yeah.
Big Smile hits the deck. All right, the Myrmidon. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. It gets 16, which beats it. He still takes 15. What is it? What did we decide the damage was?
34.
It's 34. I put it down, and then 17 is half of that.
Okay. All right. He takes a bunch of damage. Then the Child of Auril down here. It needs to make another dex save. Succeeds. 17. This Child of Auril. Dex save. Oh, +2. Oh, he fails. He's eviscerated. Immolated, rather. All right, we'll do Polar Bear next. Polar Bear, dex save. Succeed for 17. It makes sense because he's only half in. All right, the Frost Warden herself.
Oh, she's restrained, right? To shoot disadvantage? Let me check.
Yeah, actually, it's auto fail, I think.
Okay, well, she failed
No, it's
anyways.
disadvantage.
She failed anyways.
disadvantage,
So
okay.
34. Woo! That hurt her good. All right, and then the Rime Hulk.
There's one more
Dex
children.
save. 16, which beats it. For 17. And then the final Child of Auril needs to make a dex save.
Damn, good job, B.
Crit for 17. All right. Wow, that was some heavy
Nice.
damage.
Wow.
All right.
Great job. Great job.
Thank you, V.
Purple fire radiates outward as it explodes all over everybody. Even the Frost Warden herself can't, escape the grasp of this attack.
Steam coming up from the floor.
Yep. Is that your turn, V?
I would like to try and shove this ice elemental Miraidon into
Mhm.
my tentacles.
Okay. Make what is it? It just happens, or
It is
strength
a
save?
Strength check. Save. My bad.
It doesn't matter. It's all the same for him. Oh baby, he's good.
Damn.
Save.
Very, very strong guy.
Darn.
All right. That is your turn.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like your action or your movement and your bonus action. You literally can't do anything else.
You're right. 5.
Good
Are
turn,
you
though.
chill? Are you
15,
chilled?
20, 25. No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'll just take another step back.
Okay. All right. At the end of your turn, the Frost Warden is going to use one of her legendary actions. Damn it. She gets to make the save when at the start of her turn, or what's the deal with that?
She has to use an action, actually. She is restrained forever.
All right. Well, if
She's
that's
restrained
the
for the
case,
rest of her life.
forever and ever.
Forever.
Could have gave her legendary resistance. All right. Well, if that's the case, she's gonna cast a chill touch on Big Smile.
With disadvantage because she's restrained.
Oh no. Well, then she'll do a saving throw one on. Oh, you know what she'll do? Let's see. No, she can't do that one. All right, she'll do it on. She'll do a frost bite on Sapphira. So Sapphira, make a con save.
Me.
Yeah, I know. Make a con save.
Oh, Jay, I don't know if it matters, but my token isn't updating the health.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got to
I-
refresh roll 20.
Oh,
All right, so
I'm just bad
Sapphira,
at saving throws.
you
Today.
fail. You take 12 doubled, 24 cold damage.
Shit. I forgot about that.
And you have
24,
disadvantage on your next
36,
attack roll.
34.
Remember the
God
disadvantage because I don't think we did that on the last person who had it. I don't remember who it was. Oh, we haven't got there yet.
24.
we have it.
I think it was
yeah.
Illican.
It was Sapphira.
It was Sapphira, but we
Yeah, I
haven't
don't think it
gotten
was
to her
me.
yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I already had the disadvantage.
okay, well, you take 24 points of cold damage.
I'm not inviting
Um,
you to my birthday party next time.
And the Frost Warden sort of yells something about how you should have chosen the path of the light. And that is her legendary action, Illican, you're up.
All right. Well, I think I'm just going to multi-attack this guy right in front of me.
Okay, you would have
Gotta
a
go down.
disadvantage, and his armor class is 2 lower than it usually is.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just have to roll twice. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah, but
Wait,
he is wearing like full plate armor.
well, let me try disadvantage on.
Your bear automatically rolls 2 dice.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how it works.
Wow.
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, that's
17 just at 17 hits.
so it's 13.
Yep.
Yeah, not the +1. Okay.
No.
And then.
All right, so that hits.
The claws probably miss.
Yeah, that misses. All right, but you still you get a good hit on him
Got a good look.
Wait,
in.
what? Why are you at disadvantage?
because he's in the
Fog
fog cloud.
Yeah, could someone please knock that fucking fog cloud out?
Okay,
next?
but he has advantage from the war chiefs. Does he get advantage from the war
Yes.
chiefs?
From the war
cry?
chief.
Does,
yeah.
yeah.
So it's a flat roll.
Oh.
So the crit did go through.
Hey,
All right.
one more damage.
One more damage. All right, and the 12. I mean, 13
Okay,
more
yeah.
damage.
The 18 hits too now. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is 18
1d6.
would be a glancing blow if he wasn't slowed.
Oh.
He has a very high armor class. So yeah, that
Slow
hits.
came through as well. All right, it all combined.
Man, this is fucking crazy. All right, that is your turn, Illican. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm standing my ground until this thing goes down.
All right.
This is the most mechanically complex fight we've ever had.
Oh yeah, by far.
Yeah, I just
all
had
right.
a moment where I'm like, Jesus Christ, this game is nerdy as hell.
All right, Sapphira, you're up. And I roll a 20, but I missed 2.
no, actually, you're at advantage there, sir. So.
Excuse me.
They're playing 3.5.
We're playing 3.5. All right. It is Sapphira's turn.
So I get advantage on all my.
Yep, until the war chief's turn.
Well, disadvantage on the first one, so
First
it would
one.
be a flat roll
Flat
for the
roll.
first.
Flat roll. Yep. Mm-hmm.
bro, and this fucking guy.
Yeah, this guy up here is
Finish
still
him.
alive.
I left him for
3-6.
you.
Done. He's
There we go.
decapitated.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna go inside of the
Wait,
fog
no,
cloud over here.
No, go to the guy that's doing the fog cloud. Go take the fog cloud out.
Down. I am
That
still
guy's way down
vulnerable to
here.
ice damage.
Okay,
Okay,
down
that
here.
hasn't stopped the Frost Warden so far.
Do what you will. I'm just throwing it out there. Someone should get
No,
rid of
you're
that
right.
thing.
You're right. I'm gonna
Gabar
fucking-
screaming from the darkness.
advantage.
Gabar, get rid of this fucking.
I feel like Gabar would be yelling that,
Yeah.
to be fair.
All right, so you run down to this frost druid who like braces themselves. Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Third level, not third level, second level divine smite,
Okay,
because I can do that.
You can't concentrate if you're dead.
Yeah.
it's true.
21.
Oh.
Oh my god, so that's 33, and then
Yeah,
what's after
DC
that?
16.
All right, DC 16 to keep up the fog cloud.
Fail.
Con
Yeah, if we get a
save.
check above 10 and they still pass.
It
fails.
Yeah, good job,
Thank
Sapphire.
you.
The
Good
fog
job.
cloud
Sapphire.
disperses.
Well, I
And it
moved
takes some.
25
It's bloodied too.
I'm gonna move 5 feet back. This person can't take reactions.
He
What does that
can't.
do?
No. All right.
That's
I
my
need to use
turn.
this concentration. All right. Fucking hell, man. All right. So next in the order. Wait.
Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
For
To get
the-
rid of this. Yep.
Oh my
Chilled.
god, I have been failing all my saving. Oh,
You
Nice.
succeed.
Hey, what a turn!
bless Scrum Bar.
You bless Scrum Bar. You lose your chilled condition. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. The children of Auril are going to go now. Hey, can one of them use their action to get the Frost Warden out?
The Frost Warden has to make the check. That's what the spell says.
I mean, it seems reasonable to me.
I feel like I want that to happen.
Give them advantage. Use the help action.
I'm
Oh,
using
post
the.
it.
I won't post as well.
A creature restrained by the tendrils can use its action to make a strength or dex check against your DC. On a
Can-
success, it freezes.
Can this child use the help action to give him advantage on the check?
All right,
That
Nate-
would be
Nate, I'll tell you what how
Fair.
I feel about this, right? I feel like if you guys were restrained in this fucking thing and someone said I'm going to use my action to pull them out, I would allow that. Right? If the roles were reversed, I would
Yeah, I
allow
was
you to
thinking the
do
same
that.
thing. Like if one of us was grappled by a mind flayer and like wanted
But
to pull us out instead
the
of killing them
only
back then.
difference that I see is it's not like a creature, it's like a spell effect. So like if it was a creature that was grappling it, then yes, that would make sense, but it's a spell
Alright.
effect.
All right, that's fine. 30, perfect. He'll just go after your friend.
I mean, yeah,
His
he can
friend.
do that.
I want to do the damage. That's free damage, 66.
30, he'll move up here. All right, that's all the children of Auril, right? Yeah. All right, so we're gonna start piling them on. I think they're just gonna keep going for Illican, and we're gonna do like flanking and stuff this time.
Big
Okay.
smile.
Big smile.
Big smile. I'm sorry. So big smile. We're gonna get 2 sets of attacks on you with advantage. All right.
Yes.
So, Child of Auril, the first 2 attacks. Here they come. 1, 2.
Ouch.
They have advantage, so the crit goes through.
Both
and
go
19.
through.
Okay. Dole that out as you will.
So 9, 29, 30.
I'm gonna cutting words the 19.
41.
Okay.
If you could, that'll keep me up.
18, 17.
Glancing below, but
Okay.
that keeps me up.
Okay. But you still take. You reduce the damage separately, right? So it's 5,
Yeah.
2, 7, 3.
3.
So 5 total for that second attack.
Okay, I'm at 5 hit points.
Wow. All right. That's just 2 sets of attacks. There's still this guy down here. And he's gonna go out,
Yeah.
not with advantage, 2 attacks. 24.
It was worth the shot.
I'm down.
All right. The second one goes right into you as well.
Big small
That's
drops.
a failed death. That's a failed death save or 2 failed death
2.
save, right?
That's 2. Oh,
2
no.
failed
2
death
failed
saves.
death saves.
So here's what happens. Big smile. As you are surrounded by these enemies, right? You've been dodging and ducking, but you're getting tired. You're winded, right? And it's death by 1,000 cuts, right? You just keep taking little nicks here and there, right? Until finally you're winded, and these 2 guys are flanking you, and one of them grabs onto your shoulders and pushes you into the other one, and he takes his blade and jams it right into your chest, right? And as the blade sort of rips out, it crystallizes into your chest. So now there's like a frosty sort of hole there. And as you drop to the ground, the other guy takes his blade and stabs it down into you, right onto the ground. It sort of twists it in. And as that's happening, the Frost Warden is fighting off these tentacles. And she will shout something like,
Her cold wrath descends. Even your allies will not escape, Sapphira.
And with that, I think the Frostborn's going to take a legendary action. Damn, she has fucking disadvantage on everything. All right, she's going to frostbite Sapphira since she was talking to her.
Damn it.
Sapphira, make a con save.
Okay.
You're no longer supernaturally chilled. You
21.
succeed. Nothing happens.
Gotcha.
She sends a blast of cold energy that washes over you, but you break the ice around you and keep running towards the next opponent. That is that turn. Now it's the Frost Druid's turn. They are no longer concentrating on anything. But that's about to change. Okay. Is this like a... Yeah, one action. All right. This druid over here is real fucking hurt, right? And she is going to say, you know, something like, for the Frostmaiden! And she's going to summon all of the power that she has within her, the strongest spell that she's got, and she's going to take her sickle and fucking drive it downward, and in a 20-foot, what was it? Radius. Which is... Wow, that goes fast. She doesn't like that. She doesn't like that either. That's better. All right, everybody look at who's in this square. Are we paying attention to who's in the squares?
Yep.
Okay. Acknowledge who you are that's in this square. And my NPCs would be Sonar, because Eric's controlling Valen, Sonar and the Shield Guardian. She is going to cast Ice Storm, her strongest spell. I need everyone in this cylinder to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Shield Guardian fails.
I don't see it. Am I in it?
Sonar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were in it.
Yeah.
Valen, nat 20.
Anybody
Nice.
counterspell?
Oh, wow.
I didn't this
And
one.
it's-
I'm holding that counter spell.
Yeah,
All
we
right.
can take
Do
this
it,
one. I
do
think.
it.
All right, who started this? Valen got a natural 20. Okay, let me roll damage and stuff. That's the first thing, though.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, you guys have that.
Yeah.
I forgot they have the ultra cold thing.
Counterspell.
Can I counterspell it?
You can.
I'll counterspell it.
But you have to roll for it. Because this is a 4th level spell. So you have to, beat a DC 14?
14.
Is that how that works? Yeah, and
Okay,
it's just
and this
an
is-
intelligence check.
Oh, please. Don't fuck me today. God, thank you.
Done. You fucking...
Oh my god.
What does this look like?
That's my first counterspell, too. I get so many new spells today.
Let's go.
This time, so my Vortex Warp, I feel like that's kind of been the bread and the butter of most of my stuff. And so similar to that, when she casts her spell, I see that and I take a tiny little portal and all that spell energy she had balled up in her hand. This portal just opens like a little Roomba vacuum and just sucks that energy
Oh my
within.
God.
And it just closes and the spell is just lost from her hands.
She
Nice.
screams out in like anger, right? Because that was like her most powerful spell, and she's going to 5, 10, 20 run into here. All right, so that one failed, but there is another druid. She also has Ice Storm. So
But she has to.
Load.
This was she slowed, so it could fail.
Oh, that's right. Okay, but she's still gonna cast it. So let's do the same deal. It's
So
still
they're
within
slow.
her range. Let me double check the range on it real quick. But I feel like it should be like a far away kind of thing. Yeah. Oh my God, 300 feet. Yeah, no sweat. So same people. Make your checks again.
We'll have her roll.
Oh, she needs to roll first. And what is the thing she needs to do?
Oh, she didn't repeat saves.
I was gonna say the Myrmidons didn't repeat their save for slow, so they should do that
Okay.
right quick. I'm sorry,
Yes.
I forgot
No,
about that.
don't worry about it. There's a lot of going on. Okay, what kind of save is it?
This is a wisdom saving throw.
save. Okay,
Or is this her
Myrmidon.
first turn with slow?
Yeah,
He failed anyways, so no harm, no foul.
and there's 2, right?
No,
Yeah,
the only
only
one
one.
Myrmidon
Just
was
the
slowed.
Gotcha. All right, now we're back to the Frost Druid. She's slowed. She needs to make a check of some sort.
Yep, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher.
Oh wow, like it's
and
just
it's
a
a
flat
delayed
fucking
spell.
D20.
Yeah, it's just a luck check.
God damn. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
High roll, high roll.
Fuck.
Oh
right.
my god, we're dead.
All right, so she casts Ice Storm. Everybody in that area needs to make the check again. The saving throw. It is a, what did I say? Dex. So that would
Oh,
be
Jesus fuck.
Sonar, Dex, and the Shield Guardian.
Damn, you only need to get in my aura or something.
Dex.
You ran away from us.
It's all my dick on
All right,
horses.
where does it start? Where does it start? Who rolled the first
It was
one?
like stairs to the
Me,
shield
I was the
guardian.
first one.
Oh, the rolls.
Yeah, the rolls. Oh, Gabar was the first one. I see now. Okay, Gabar. Okay, hold up. I gotta do damage now. Fuck, this is a complicated spell. Does it just roll the damage? Oh, it does. Thank God. Okay. So it's a DC 14. And Gabar, you failed. V,
21.
you failed. Valen succeeds. The polar bear succeeds. Sonar fails. Oh my God, Sonar cannot take damage. Quintus succeeds, and the shield guardian succeeds. So that's 10 plus 10 is 21 damage total. Those of you who are chilled take double cold. So like Valen would take
32 for
32, yeah.
Okay, question. Is it
Mhm.
doubled and then halved, or they're halved and then doubled?
doubled and then halved.
Okay.
2 points of difference right there.
Oh no, that's wrong.
halved and then double.
Halved and then doubled. That's a good question though. I'm not entirely sure
If
about
you
that.
succeed the save,
You do all the damage calculations and
then
what you
the
would originally
resistances.
take, and then do resistance.
so if you succeed on the dex save, you take
Sonar is bloodied.
boy.
20.
Oh,
so you,
20.
so you take 11
If
on
you're
a
chilled
success.
and succeed, you take 20. If you're chilled and failed, it's 32.
Sonar keeps
Yeah.
Moonbeam.
And I think actually I was chilled, right? I didn't put the thing on.
No, you made your save.
Oh,
Made
I
your
made
save.
the save.
Yeah, you
Okay.
saved.
On your second turn, yeah, you're good.
That, oh, that's
Yeah,
right. Thank
that
you
did
for
a lot of
reminding me.
damage.
And then how much would the
see.
shield guardian take?
20.
Okay, so I take
But if he passed normally, what did he
Yeah.
get?
Yeah, he
okay, so I,
succeeded.
so I take like 11 then, I think.
Yeah, he'd just take 10 then if he's not chilled.
Okay,
10.
got it.
Okay.
All right. All right. That is the Frost Druid's turn. It can't move.
Its speed is halved.
Next in the order is the Rime Hulks. This one's going for Sapphira for sure.
Okay.
Uses 5
Speed
feet
is
of
halved.
movement.
It only can make 1 attack.
That's fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much speed does it have?
30 feet?
Only 30.
Aha.
But
His range.
got a fucking 10 feet reach, baby.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's going to use his special ability. Okay. So we'll handle that in a second, and then we'll do the Shield Guardian. Okay. So these ones are coming after Sapphira. The one that's slowed is going to do 1 slam attack. 15 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. The other Rime Hulk, who's been melted away slightly by the fireball, he's going to start sliding like across the ground as if like a glacier sort of moving through the ice, right? And as he does, he'll quickly turn into mist, right? Like that, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3 when they jolt forward, right? He like jolts forward with this unnatural speed, and he actually moves through you, right?
Oh.
Through your space. as an action, he can move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks and can move through the space of any medium or smaller creature. Each time it enters the space, you need to make a con save. So it moves through you, Sapphira, and you need to make a con save as the
20.
spirit of this fucking thing. Okay, you succeed. You take half damage, which is /R4D. Oops. R/? No, that can't be right.
Slash R.
Slash
R. I just mistyped it. This isn't Reddit. Okay, 18 halved.
9.
Niner.
Oh, halved again because you're resistant again.
4.
All right,
Okay.
that is their turn. For that, then the Shield Guardian. Hold up. Shield Guardian 1, just 2 slam attacks. Both miss. All right. That's the Rime Hulk. Now the Shield Guardian's just gonna start fucking this thing up.
Hell yeah, Shell Guardian.
2 fist attacks. Both. Oh, the second one misses. But he does some damage to it. As he punches it in its face, it cracks the jaw of it, the icy face of it, and ice, flies off of its face. That's the Shield Guardian's turn. Next thing orders Quintus.
All right, first things first, big smile, get your ass up.
Come on, baby.
Actually, how many? I've only used 1 legendary action this turn.
Use
think
2.
so.
Use 2.
No,
Yeah.
I think I used 1.
I
All
thought
right,
you
so-
used 2. He used both of them on me.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Go ahead, Quintus.
Oh yeah, because Sapphira did get frostbitten twice before her own turn.
Frostbitten twice shot.
Do. Healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Spell in the game.
Only 11.
I will take that.
You come to consciousness with a fucking hole in your chest as it starts to heal back up. But they're standing over you, bro. They want you bad.
7 or 11?
11.
11.
11.
And that was your bonus
Nah.
action?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll just vicious mockery this one right in front of me.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Yes. No.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, you can roll to resist the chilled. You fail. All right. That is your turn.
Mhm.
All right, the Orc War Chief goes.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to move to here.
One
'Cause
more.
He knows all about
Yes.
he knows, all about
flanking.
flanking. Oh, but I guess you're prone though, so it doesn't no.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
But when you do get it, he'll be there to support you. But he's gonna start slashing out of his fucking guy.
You
Yeah, I
can't
think he
blink
does
prone?
have a great axe attack too, right?
Oh, he does. Yeah, I thought he had the fucking
Sucks.
spear one the whole time. It's okay. Yeah, he does have a great axe.
Nice.
So that's 1 attack and 2 attacks. Oh my
Ooh.
god! Wow, both ends of the spectrum. He kills him with the first one.
Nice.
He kills him with the first one, and then he moves over, and the second one misses.
Move over one more.
He moves over one more, and the second one misses.
Big small
All right.
says from the ground. Yes, thank you.
Yeah. All right, the Frost Druid shifters. Oh, no, after that turn, the Frost Warden's going to use her last legendary action. And she's going to cast. God, she fucking gotta get out of this goddamn motherfucking bullshit.
Oh wait, hold
Um,
on, my bad. I forgot to do a con save. Oh wow,
you're good.
I'm good.
All right, so with her last legendary action, she is going to. Where is the Frost Warden? There she is. Lots of things that says frost on it. She's going to frost bite. Big smile.
Fuck you.
Oh, go for me. Go for me.
Go back down, bitch.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Con
that's-
save though. You might be good at those. Oh yeah, you are. 'Cause don't you have the necklace? Nope, you failed.
I'm burning my inspiration.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
Oh. All right, 3d6.
Good night.
We have been rolling well on inspiration recently. We were due for that.
Bad
Yeah.
damage. Bad damage.
10. Anything less than 11, really. Fuck.
13.
Ooh.
You go
Good
down
night.
again.
Good night.
All right, sorry, buddy.
Thanks, Quintus. Sorry about
All right. So it is now the Frost Druid Shifter's turn. This one is just going to keep attacking. Actually, it's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Move to there. It's going to start going for V. And then. Oh, wait. How much movement is 40? Action. It'll go there. Okay, so the 1 gets an attack on V. So a bite and a claw. Here comes the bite. V. A 21.
Yeah. That'll
8.
hit. Yep.
And then make a con save. Drop that goddamn spell.
Actually, I'm just gonna cast shield.
Okay. What does that make your AC?
21. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna cast
Okay,
shield.
then if you cast shield,
Yeah,
I'll
it's
cutting
glancing
words.
blow though.
Or is that too
All
bad?
right.
Wait,
no,
doesn't really matter, guys. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, cast shield.
Casting shield. Okay.
And then I'll
And-
cutting words it,
Okay.
so it misses.
Okay. And then he's gonna get another attack.
Yeah. 21's
Claw.
my AC.
Oh!
25.
Oh no.
Oh, it doesn't roll
I-
damage.
Can't cast up revive because I just used my reaction.
Okay, hold up. Oh, this is the stronger one, anyways.
Okay. Well, it was still worth it. Otherwise, I would have knocked you unconscious probably.
Yeah.
10 slashing.
All right. Yep. Still up. Barely.
All right, make a con save to resist the spell or to keep concentration. Right before her turn. Right before her turn. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh,
Let's go.
fucking bastard. All right. Frost Warden's turn.
All right. She needs to make a deck save. Start of her turn.
Start of her turn, she needs to make a deck save.
Yeah.
No, if she's already grappled, she just takes the damage.
Oh.
It says when a creature at the start of a turn, unless I'm,
Post it.
I don't know.
Yeah,
That
a
is
creature that starts a
confusing.
turn in the area and is already restrained by the tentacles takes 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Go for it.
Okay. But it says it takes it if it fails a deck save too.
No, if it's already restrained, it doesn't make the deck save. It just is already takes the 3d6.
Alright,
Yeah,
got it.
that is correct.
Auto damage.
Use its
13.
action
Nice.
on its turn though to
Ouchie.
try and escape it.
Yeah. And it's a try to escape it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Make a strength or dexterity check. It's choice.
Yeah, burn that action.
All right, fuck it. It's gonna bonus action Misty Step. She's gonna bonus action Misty Step. Over here. Was that 30 feet? I didn't measure.
Probably.
Yeah, it
Was
is.
it 35 or 30? I can't tell. I got the
35,
wrong thing.
but-
Okay, we'll
35.
go one more. We'll go one more back. Okay. All right. So that was her bonus action. Now she can do an ability. Oh, she'll just do her ice bursts. She should have been doing this the whole time. All right. Oh, these are bad. All right, so big smile's down, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's bring Sapphira down.
Yeah, you want to try that?
Yeah, this is gonna fuck you up.
All right.
All right, so, and what's the range on this? Am I 120 feet away from you? Hell, fucking yeah, I am.
Oh,
All right,
Well,
all right. There's the first one of an 11 to hit.
nice.
All right, here's the second one. Come on. 24 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
16 cold damage.
Reduced to 8.
That's right. And you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck. Hey.
You succeed.
Wow.
All right. As it blasts you with ice, right, and you feel it. It's like on Critical Role where the dragon froze like a chunk, like froze people into frozen little icicles. There's like a chunk of ice that blasts over your chest, right, and it like almost freezes you in place, but you break out of it. We're gonna hit you. She's gonna hit you one more time with that.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
24 cold damage.
Reduced to 12.
Reduced to
And that's
12.
12
You need to
HP.
make it. You need to make another con save.
That's a fail.
You fail. You are now restrained.
What is the? I guess I'll do. A web. There we go.
All right. You are restrained. And she will say, "You shall be immortalized forever in the Frostmaiden's Icebound collection." And that is the end of her turn. Next in the order, Gabar.
Hey, Sapphire, you want to go on a little face-to-face visit with your friend?
Sure.
Vortex warp her right
got
to the
poly?
Frost Warden.
You got
Okay.
polymorph?
I do, but I'm holding concentration on slow.
Okay. You vortex warp her where? There?
Let's go the other side of her so that, she doesn't somehow get pushed into the black tentacles.
Okay. Because here's the thing. She is restrained still. But yeah, I mean, sure, whatever.
I mean,
All right, that's
just to
your
get
turn?
her close.
Yeah, that's fine.
But after that, I'm gonna look at Sonar and be like, "Fucking hell, big smile out, please."
Sonar's not looking good.
I know. And then I'm gonna be like, "Get him up," and then go fucking hide yourself.
Okay.
And shit, that's all I can really do right now.
Sonar only has like 20 feet of movement.
I'm
And
so
he
sorry,
does
guys.
he does not have all he has is cure wounds. Alright. Well, it's Sonar's turn.
Shit. He only has. I thought he had healing word. Fuck me.
No. But he's going 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna action dash, I guess. 5, 10,
Maybe.
15 to there.
Could he heal somebody else and then kind of move towards Big Smile? We're all looking.
Oh,
He
his
only has
air
cure
dares.
wounds.
His air dare's fucked up. Hold up. Where was he? Here?
He was
Yeah.
right next to me.
Okay, you're getting a cure wounds.
All right.
And then he's gonna move 20 feet.
For some reason, I thought he had healing word. Fuck.
Nope. You get 10. And then he's 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. All right. That's Sonar's turn. At the end of Sonar's turn, the Frost Warden is going to see Sapphira sort of appear nearby. And the Frost Warden is going to... Oh, she didn't re-roll her Insidious Cold on her turn. What number is that? I can't see it.
One.
A one.
Okay. Oh man, she's gonna use 2 of her 3 legendary actions to do a Frost Nova.
Oh god.
That's
I
not a
will
spell, is it?
It's not a spell.
Can I speak as a free action?
Sure. Yeah, you're restrained. But yes, you can.
I'll say, if you want me so much, then you can have me. Just leave everybody else be.
It's too late, Sapphira. You chose your path. Now feel the Frostmaiden's fury. And she's gonna fucking lift off the ground for a second as a fucking vortex of wind swirls around her, right? You need to make a strength saving throw.
If I'm restrained, is that disadvantage?
I don't know. I don't think
Well.
so. I think it's only dexterity ones.
21?
Wow.
You succeed. As you feel the wind pushing against you, you slide backwards, right? As this wind is supposed to knock you 20 feet away from her and make you prone. But you fight against it. And that's 2 of her legendary actions burned right now. As she, yells out in fury. It is now Big Smile's turn.
Natural 20. Let's go.
That's a success.
Could have been worse.
But not for long. So let's see. There's the Myrmidon in the Moonbeam, so he needs to make 2 dex save. Or what is it, Con? I always just feel like it should be dex. Right,
Can we
2 con
finish this
saves.
combat tonight?
Are we gonna finish it?
I must.
Are we? Is it? I know it's late, but can we keep rolling?
We could.
We're good, right? Everybody's cool, right? We're kind of shitting in our pants a little bit. I wasn't even thinking about it. All right.
I don't know if I'm going to sleep tonight.
2 failed dex saves. So, Geo,
Con
can you
saves,
roll?
right?
Con saves. Can you roll Moonbeam twice, please?
Does Sonar have his back?
He never lost it.
I think he did. Didn't
I
he?
did.
No,
he saved
didn't.
his.
He saved. Yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Mhm.
My bad. All right. 2 moonbeams it is.
Oh my God. 31. Oh, this thing is real hurt, man.
What?
It's real
How much
hurt.
HP does it
Fucking
have?
alive.
A lot.
Yeah. Myrmidon, like triple digits, right?
Yeah.
Holy Oh.
All right. I mean, what? You guys are okay? You're still
No,
alive.
we
You still
are
got spell
not.
slots. All right.
Awfully generous use of the word okay.
However, it's not looking good for Big Smile, as this Myrmidon is going to use his action to put this motherfucker down. So he is going to
No.
drive his sword into the ground.
That sucks.
I like
still
Big
have to hit.
Smile, so it's
Nice.
exciting to see what Chris will bring to the table next.
23 to hit.
We got 1 revivify use.
Yeah.
23 to hit.
Well, that's only
Yeah,
2 death saves.
All right.
Yeah. I've already marked
2
it off
failed
as
death saves.
2 failures. Yeah.
All right. 2 failures and 1 success. And it can't maneuver itself to get to the war chief, so it's going to stay right there. All right. Valin's turn. What is Valin going to do? This is not looking good, actually. I lied. Being on the other side of the chessboard is not fun. She's going to try to annihilate, I guess, the polar bear that's fighting her.
No, that's Illican.
Okay, Valin. She can use a blight. 14 con on a polar bear. Let's see how good that is.
Busting out the big damage.
It fails and takes all 39. So it is very hurt. It has 3 hit points left. And they don't work like regular ones. If they kill this polar bear, the druid's dead. Yeah, this isn't like a normal druid. All right. So it has 3 hit points left. So it's not doing so good. Valin will then also try to save against the frost thing. Can you do that for me?
She doesn't actually have a DC 14 con save, right?
No, it's a 16.
Okay.
Valin is still frozen.
No, wait. First one was a 20.
Oh, the
I think it
first one
rolled
is a 20.
twice.
It did. Yeah, so she succeeds then. So she's no longer frosty, chilled. That's what it was called. All right. So with this fucking swirling vortex, I think the Frost Warden is going to take her last legendary action and just try to stick her hands out and shoot freezing air all over Sapphira.
Frostbite.
No. Frost fingers. Make a con save.
And we should have combat cammed this battle.
13, which is a fail.
Still an ability, not a spell. Just checking. Right?
That one is a spell.
Frost fingers is a spell.
This one is a spell.
Oh, I counterspell that.
Okay. Wait, didn't you just fucking counterspell something?
No, I asked if I could, and you said it's an ability. The last thing I counterspelled was
cast a spell. Nobody. You're right. You had your turn before somebody else cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she does cast a spell. Are you within 60 feet?
I am. I just checked 55. 50
Baby,
actually.
baby. All right. You counterspell. Wait. Yeah, it's a first level spell. Yeah, you counterspell it. Gone. You suck the energy up into a vortex.
Little
And
Roomba
she's
vacuum appears.
furious. God, she's angry. All right. That's her last legendary action. V, you're up.
Okay. Things are looking pretty bad. I wasn't, I wasn't gonna try to be a rules lawyer, but can we be a rules lawyer for a little bit?
Sure. I would love that.
So Sapphira is still restrained
Correct.
because why?
The ice.
Until the
Yes.
Oh no! The target is restrained because of ice growing on them and shit, right?
Okay.
The target has the restrained condition until the end of its next turn. It's
Well,
not because
here's the
of where
thing.
it was standing.
Ivard's Black Tentacles works the same way, the way the spell is worded. It says the target is restrained until the spell ends. It doesn't say anything about-
Nate, she fucking teleported out of the area of effect.
Well,
bro.
here's the thing. If you look at web, which is worded the exact same way, I'm gonna post the wording of web.
Nate, she teleported out of the fucking area of effect, bro.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's in the area of effect. That's what I'm saying.
Nate, I love you, bud. I really do. This is bullshit.
All right. I looked at Reddit's.
I don't listen.
That's fine.
The only reason that the ice burst works differently, it is not an area of effect. It is a single target spell. Right. So let's take, for example, this is a reworded version of a different spell, right? This is a reworded version of another ability. I reflavored this ability that instead of being blinded, you are restrained, right? So change out the word blinded or change out the word restrained for blinded, right? If you get teleported away from that area, are you still fucking blind?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why it's different. That's why I'm ruling it that way, right? Because if you look at it the original way that it is written in the actual fucking ability that I stole this from, it would be blinded.
Yeah.
But I didn't want it to
wasn't
blind.
worried
I wanted
as much
restrained.
about Sapphira as I was about her.
I understand, but I'm trying to tell
no, that's fine. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's
if
fine.
Sapphira was in the area of effect and teleported herself out of it, I would be like, okay, you're good to go.
Right.
You know?
All right. Well, in that
I'm not
case,
trying to be
I'm
an
going
asshole.
to
That's
try-
why.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
I just wanted to have a conversation about
Okay.
wording of
That
spells.
was- yeah, I just think because it's an AOE thing, if you're out of the AOE, you have made your way out.
Right.
Gotta appreciate the hustle.
I mean, you're right. You gotta fight for it. You guys are in the shit situation. I hear you.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
All right, I hear
see
you.
what you thought.
I hear you.
Okay. In that case, I will end
Yes.
the spell.
Okay.
And
Recast it on her.
cast it on her.
Dude, that would suck. You can do it.
She's a
Right on the edge of her area.
You have another fireball?
Yeah, I think
Come
I'm
on.
gonna
Yeah,
do-
honestly,
music?
a fireball right here might do us some good.
I was gonna say here, it's gonna hit Shield Guardian, but yeah, it's gonna hit Big Smile too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, Big
I
Smile
have-
does not need that.
You
Big
gotta do
Smile
what you
is-
gotta do, bro.
Big Smile will die.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
I mean, yeah, your choice.
Um,
I have a spell.
I like
plan
what
that
Quintus
won't
is
hurt
throwing
anyone.
out there.
Yeah. I think I'm more.
Oh wait, this
Yeah,
could work.
there's a lot of fucking people.
I'm in it though. Am I?
Yeah, or maybe
2,
just
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah. Don't think the orc's
think I'm
taking a
gonna-
hit, and he's got like 90 hit points. He can take
Oh
it.
yeah, he's super set.
Shield Guardian good.
Yeah. He's good. Oh, he regained hit points at the start of his turn.
I think
too.
I want to do.
Shield Guardian's like self-healing.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, he
do
gets
this
10
one.
hit points.
I think I want to do this one.
Okay,
Oh,
what are you
wait,
doing?
My bad.
Want to draw a bunch of squares all over the?
Yeah.
Me too. Better than dying in this fight.
I cast square.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Great, we can't even heal after this fight.
Only with spell
Ah,
slots.
fuck, I can't. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I'll just-
Illican, you're next in the order. Just be
Yeah,
ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, what's that?
This is a
Fireball.
20-foot radius fireball.
All right, polar bear's dead.
15, 20. Yep.
All right, so the next one is the Shield Guardian deck save.
Yep. Deck save. And I'm gonna roll it up.
18. Yeah, go ahead and roll it up so I know what I'm doing.
$25.
So that's
Well, actually, I mean, I got him. I might as well burn him.
yeah, yeah, absolutely. Also, Nate, I just want to say when it, on web it says on a failed
Yeah, I
save
just
the
read
creature
that
is
too.
restrained. It
All right,
remains
well.
in the as long as it remains in the webs.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
It got
but
out of the
Evar's-
webs.
Oh,
no,
the
Evar's
Well,
like
we can talk
Tickles
about this
doesn't.
later.
That's why I posted it because
Oh,
Evar's like
Evar's
Tickles doesn't. Yeah, it says you are restrained until the spell ends.
But come on, like
Well, I know. That's why I was posting it.
But yeah,
You're,
like
you're the DM. I was just
well
giving my
with that
side.
now. Well, I feel like I hear what you're saying more now that I read that because it doesn't say it's like a creature you can see within range. Well, if it doesn't say that, then you can just cast it.
Right.
So I understand. I see where the wording comes into play, but I will not rule it that way.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just why I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
for all
Two
the-
brothers debating how the superpowers work.
Yeah. Do you feel nerdy now, Brendan?
All right. Does that change anything?
That's pretty good. Yeah.
32 instead of
No, hold up. You replaced some of the dice, right?
Yeah.
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 Place the 1 and 2 twos.
so
So
that's
yeah.
20.
Or 21.
Yeah,
plus
32.
11. Yeah, that's 32.
Okay, so 32. All right, cool. So 32
16 on a
halved
save.
is 16. All right.
Sweet.
Shield Guardian takes 16. Now the Hulk makes a deck save. Fail. It evaporates.
Sweet.
Nice.
So that killed both of the things around the Shield Guardian. Now the Child of Auril needs to make a deck save. Oh, he gets a +2 to this. 17. He succeeds. What's the damage?
16.
32, so 16.
16. All right, he's bloodied. Myrmidon. $19. Just 17. All
16.
right.
16 damage.
Okay, whatever. It's 1 point. It's not gonna make or break this thing. He's still got double-digit hit points. And then the Frost Warden. This is the big one. Dex save. Come on, baby. Fail.
Dang.
She takes the total. She's
32.
bloodied up. She's bloodied all the fucking shit.
Yes.
Yeah, she's hurt real bad.
Yes.
All right.
Oh, you set me up.
Thank
She's hurt real bad. All right, that's everybody. I'm gonna clear out some of these corpses. All right, that's better.
And just to try, can I like pull Big Smile's body a little closer to us?
All right, what is it? 5 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Illican, you're up.
Okay, this is a bit of a risky move. And Jay, I hope that your rule about the hit dice doesn't conflict with this, but I want to drop Wild Shape and cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay, this will work the way it's intended.
Yes, that's what I wanted to hear.
All right, so you drop Wild Shape.
All right, I drop Wild Shape. I will cast this at 3rd level.
I'll throw this token up here.
So it affects literally everyone on the battlefield, I think.
Dude, you have 3 fucking hit points.
Yeah,
What is the range?
It's a very small area. It's like shatter size.
No, it's 60 feet, it says.
10-foot radius.
Centered on a
sphere.
point within range.
No, you pick within 60 feet. You pick a moonbeam square.
You pick a moonbeam. Oh,
Okay,
no.
it is.
I thought it was
Yeah, it is
wider.
twice the size of Moonbeam, but so you can get
No,
all
no,
3
just
of the people
twice.
around Big Smile.
Yeah, like right. No, one more. Like right here.
Yeah, so you can get the
that's my
3.
bad.
You can get the 3 people around. Yeah, it's twice the.
I don't know if it's worth the risk though if I can't get some of the other enemies.
No, you get 3 people.
Yeah, we'll get Big
Smile is 1 point of damage away from dying.
Yes, it's worth it.
One failed save away
Do
from.
the orc then.
You gotta suck hit points out of the orc.
Yeah, we could get the orc too then, right?
Well,
yeah.
Just suck. Well, you can only heal 1 person.
Wait, really?
No, he's saying, can't you suck hit points out of the orc and put them into Big Smile though?
Yeah, okay, can I?
Yeah, you just spend a hit dice.
Why not just suck it out of the enemies then?
No, it's never mind. I was thinking it was like vampiric bite, where it's like that's what gets transferred.
It's each creature of your choice in the area.
No, listen, I got this. Those 3 guys around Big Smile. Well, I mean, honestly, you could hit the. Oh, you don't need to hit the War Chief. All right, so yeah, those 3 guys around Big Smile need to make con saves. That's how we're gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do this. I got it.
Big Smile, yeah.
No,
I thought the spell was better. I forgot that it's only 1 creature who heals. I thought it was like everyone in the radius.
Yeah, I mean, it's still good, but like the no friendly fire thing is nice.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Child of Auril con save 2 times. Ooh, a success on the top one, but a fail on the bottom one. So that's what's roll the damage. 2d6.
I think you said 3rd level.
3rd level, so 3d6.
3d6.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Yes.
And then Big Smile, you roll 2d8 plus 5.
Oh, it didn't. That's weird. I think it might be glitched. I'll just roll it manually.
Yeah, I'll just roll it. All right.
All right. 11.
So
necrotic.
the bottom one takes 11, and the top one takes 5. And then this is a good one. It's Final Fantasy. And then the Myrmidon also needs to make a what was it? Con save?
Yep.
He succeeds and takes 5. All right. I mean, he's bloodied. And then Big Smile, you heal 2d8.
Yeah, I mean, healing Big Smile was the goal right there.
So it's 15 healing.
15?
Yeah, so it's the roll.
Oh, it's just the
plus-
dice. It's just the
Yes, it's just the dice. So
Yeah,
8,
the size of
10.
the die is determined by your hit die.
But
sorry.
also it's plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Right.
Yeah, so it's
Which is
Yeah, so he
10
rolled an
plus
8 and a 2
8.
4
Plus 5.
plus 5.
5. So
15.
15.
There you go.
Hey, that's pretty good. That damages enemies and heals Illican. Or Big Smile.
Yeah, no, the only problem was I couldn't get myself in the healing too. That was
Yeah, because you got 3 fucking hit points.
Yeah,
bud.
so I'm dead.
And the
now.
Myrmidon's right next to you.
Well,
What?
he can't take
Yeah.
reactions. He's slowed. You can move.
Oh yeah,
no,
get
no.
behind the
take-
stairs.
Oh, you can't take
move.
reactions.
No,
you can't
he's
take
slowed.
reactions.
Go, go,
You can't
go!
take- ah!
Get behind the stairs. Why are you
Go
running
the
stairs?
All right, cool. That is your turn?
Into the middle, and then he runs back to the stairs.
Because Illican's so used to just running. He's Goliath takes over, and he's like, ah, and then they're like, no, go back, go back. It's like, oh, okay. It's like running the wrong way on in baseball. He starts running to the wrong base. They're like, no, the other way. All right, cool. That is the end of your turn.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, Sapphira, you're up.
I have disadvantage on attack rolls. Is that correct?
You do, yes.
So I can either try to attack, or I can heal myself with lay on hands.
Well, let me tell you a little secret.
Yeah.
Her armor that she wears has this sort of permanent frost that covers it, and you have a feeling that she has a hellish rebuke-like ability.
Don't do it.
Punch it.
Heal yourself.
I'm going to heal myself for 20. I will actually look at her and I'll say, "You think it's so worth it? To try and take me down?"
Blood is coming out of her mouth and stuff, and she's like wounded, and she's holding herself on this frosty super magical staff, right, that she has, and she says, "Death may take me, but I will live forever in the Frostmaiden's realm."
Then I dare you
That
to
is-
try and take me with you.
That is where you have failed, Sapphira. You will not live on.
I will pump 25 HP into myself, and I'll say,
Woo!
just try to turn me into. Just try and turn me into one of your Frostmaiden statues.
Awesome.
Merger stone.
Hold on. Oh fuck yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. And
oh my god, I
and
cannot
you're
believe
not
that.
you're no longer restrained as well at the end of your turn.
Yay!
All right.
All right. So I'm going to merge with stone just in
Mhm.
case.
Mm-hmm.
But that works. That's my turn.
All right. Child of Auril. There's like 2 of them left. There's 3 of them.
Like that right there.
1. Oh, there is 3 of them. Okay, well, this one's gonna be like, why don't you stay down?
Why
big
won't
smile.
you die?
Here's 2 icy scimitars coming for you, bro.
Yeah.
14 to hit.
Miss.
Natural 1. All right.
There is it an advantage because I'm prone?
No. Yes.
Yes. So
Oh.
19 hits and
Oh,
I'm
you-
dead.
Why'd you have to mention that again?
I will cutting words the 19, right? I have my
Okay.
reaction back.
Yes. When did you use it? Last?
Ooh, miss.
To stop someone from attacking V, right? The polar bears.
Oh yeah, right. Never mind.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah. He goes down again.
Jeez.
Sorry, buddy.
Wonderful.
That was both of his attacks though, so he's done. But when that Myrmidon gets a turn, where's he at? Oh, he already took his turn. Or he's coming up. Whatever. Doesn't
He's
matter.
a ways away still.
He's a ways away. Yeah. And then the other one's just gonna fight the Orc War Chief. It has 90 something hit points. It doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna worry about rolling for it. Now it is the Frost Druid's turn. Okay. We got one in here. He's gonna come out.
Wait, there was another one in there the whole time?
No,
Oh, no,
she
they
ducked.
hid
She
there.
ducked in there to hide.
Oh, okay.
After she's the one that cast the ice storm that got counterspelled.
Oh, what's going on in here?
All right. Damn, she doesn't have a lot of shit left. I guess she'll cast. Okay, some casters are up there in the corner. She'll cast a moonbeam on you guys.
Oh fuck.
How do I draw a square? There you go. So we'll do these two. Oh my god, that is not a square. Oh well, here's an X. There you go. That's the moonbeam.
We get the idea.
That was not a square. All right, so that is her turn. She'll duck back in. She's concentrating. The other frost druid is slowed. Good lord have mercy. She is just not doing good. Okay, she's gonna see.
This fight is hard.
Yeah, she's gonna see Sapphira over there though. How do you draw a goddamn box? Rectangle. Is that how you do
You
it?
just go to draw shape and then you just.
There we go. All right, she's hitting fucking. Does he have to move forward or anything to make us new square? I don't know. She'll get into range. Just half movement, huh? What's the
Yes,
range on
half
Moonbeam?
movement.
Roll a d20
120.
first.
Roll a d20. That's right. I forgot about that. All right, she wants to roll low, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Under 11.
Under 11.
Yes.
She does not.
It does
Okay,
not
so-
take effect
Yeah.
until next turn.
Next
yeah, her
turn.
next action is casting, like finishing the
All
casting.
right, help me remember that. All right, that is the Frost
Oh, is it this
Druid's turn. Yes.
The one with the snail.
All right, the Rime Hulk's turn. Boy, there's still a bunch of them motherfuckers left, ain't it?
2 of them.
Yeah. Oh, it's half movement. Where was
Oh,
it? Right
yeah.
here?
Yeah, right above the polar bear.
20. Action. It can do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's its turn though. It's
Yeah.
action to dash. Yeah.
20. All right, that's as far as it can go. Do we get to make saves to end this fucking
At the end of its
slow?
turn, yes.
So the druid gets to do it too, but does that
Oh, yes, correct. The druid does
Okay.
get to do it, but that's the slow effect still
still lingers?
right. Yeah.
Okay, what is the save?
DC 16 wisdom.
Was
She succeeds.
Yeah. All
She's
right.
no longer slowed.
Cool. But she still has to cast that spell on her next turn.
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, that's still
Son of a bitch. All right.
lingering.
That's fine. Okay, so that was that one's turn. And this Ice Hulk is gonna 20 25. And then it's gonna do that thing where it whoosh, flies through all of you. So Sonar and Quintus need to make con saves.
Quintus, you still don't have that freezing thing, right?
yes, I
You've
do.
been, you've been checking for it and stuff.
Does Sonar have to make 2 con
Oh.
saves for the spell concentration moonbeam?
Have you been saving for it or no?
Yeah, I know I made one check. I'm trying to
Make
remember
one
if I
real
made
quick.
2.
Make one real quick. I'm feeling frisky. Okay. Well, that solved that problem. I don't remember
Yeah, I'm
what this line
probably
holds.
unconscious here.
Yeah, 15 con save.
Oh.
All
Vistus
right.
is still open to deals.
Oh yeah, he is. 40-10 cold damage.
Oh, Levis.
23 cold damage. Oh my god.
You just
Okay,
fucking
Sonar's still up. Sonar's still up.
okay. I was gonna say if you just killed fucking Sonar,
I was so scared. All right, 23. Sonar has 14 hit points left.
Wow.
And Quintus, you go down, right?
Yep.
All right, Quintus goes down. Dude, you guys are dropping like flies. All right, that's the Rime Hulk's turn. Shield Guardian. Boy, he does not know what to do.
I'm trying to beat up that Umber Hulk that just beat up Quintus.
All right, he's gonna
Just put me out of my misery.
5, 10,
Or help defeat the Myrmidon.
10. He can't. 10 feet of movement. And where's the Shield Guardian's sheet? Okay, it's 30 feet. There's a fucking 18 string. All right, he's gonna use one of his attacks on this guy. End him. End him. He does. All right, that guy's dead. I'm gonna move his corpse. Now, 10, 15. I'm gonna try something. What is
Try
the
it.
running? What is the running jump?
barrel
Yeah.
through or whatever.
What is the running jump ability
Strength score.
total?
Yeah.
5.
He can jump. Wait, if he gets a
10,
10-foot running start, he can jump a
15.
number of feet equal to his strength.
Oh, he can't make it.
Oh,
All
I
right. Well,
see.
well, he's gonna stand over your body, I guess. Not in a protective way, right? So he'll stand over you where his feet are like on either side, and he's gonna just grab onto this son of a bitch and start fighting it with it. So he's gonna use his other attack to punch this thing. Come on, Shield Guardian.
Big hits, big hits.
Come on, Shield Guardian. Come on. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. It's one more hit like that, and it'll be dead.
Nice.
All right. So that's the Shield Guardian's turn. Next in the order, Quintus, make a death save. Come on. All right, that's a success. The Orc War Chief is up. He has gotta finish these fuckers off. Great axe. God, that misses. Come on, War Chief. You got this, buddy.
He's got like what, 5 attacks on his turn?
2. That one hits 16 plus 6. Oh, he kills him. Jesus, he only had 19 hit points left.
Do I still get the
All right.
save against chilled?
Did you have a turn? Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
Like I'm still alive.
Yeah.
It's my constitution. Well,
Yeah.
doesn't
All
matter.
Jeez.
All right. He's going to move up towards the Myrmidon. Frost Druid Shifter. That's a
We go
polar
right.
bear. All right. There's
go
only
right
one
here.
polar bear left. It's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, something like 35, 40, something like that. And attack Sapphira.
Okay.
Polar bear. Bite. Is he flanking? No. 16
That's a miss.
and crit. 12 plus 10. 32.
32.
22.
Halved.
Money app.
22.
22
Halved.
halved is 11.
Yep. Perfect. Okay,
Yay.
good thing you did the merge with Stone, dude. Holy shit.
I cannot
Okay.
believe I forgot about that.
Yeah. All right. So that's the Frost Druid Shifter's turn. It's now the Frost Warden's turn. I'm getting stressed out for you guys.
Getting.
All right. All right. I need to roll a d6. Let's see if she gets her ability back. She does not. Dude, you never get the ability back. They say, oh, you
I'm
can
not
usually
complaining.
use a dragon breath at 2 times in a combat. No, you fucking don't. You use it once.
Granted, these have been
Um,
long turns.
They have been very long. If that is the case, and she kind of just wants to put you out of your misery.
Try it.
How many hit points you got?
26.
She's gonna do it.
So what?
She will call upon the power of the Frost Maiden. Right? She'll say, Frost Maiden, bless me! Right? And she will shove her staff into the ground, and as she does, she casts Ice Storm around herself.
Interesting.
So that's that 40-foot fucking square thing that we just did earlier. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. The Ice Storm is different. Hold up.
20
20-foot radius. Yes. So it's gonna look like that. So Sapphira,
Yeah.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Well, that one's not great. 10.
You failed. However,
I am
The-
resisted.
you are resistant to the both. To both.
Mm.
Now you're out, bud.
Nope. 6 plus 10.
Yeah, she's still up if he's resistant to both.
10.
She's resistant to both.
10 HP left.
Oh my god, no fucking way. All right. However, the polar bear now has to make a save, but the Rime Hulk only has to save against the. So they both need to make saves.
Okay.
The Rime Hulk needs to make a dex save. He fails and takes the bludgeoning.
Double 1. Damn.
And the polar bear
That was a really good damage roll too.
also fails and is obliterated.
Okay.
So she kills the polar bear. The other druid. But we are still in combat here. The
What
Frost
about
Warden's turn.
herself? Is she immune?
She is immune, but she probably could take the bludgeoning, I guess, huh? What kind of save is it? Dexterity? Yeah. Oh, she fails too. All right. She is so fucking hurt. But she's taking you out with her. That's the end of the Frost Warden's turn. Gabar, you're up.
All right. You tell me, because I don't know how possible this is. How easy would it be for tiny little 5 strength Gabar to push Illiken 5 feet out of this moonbeam?
Oh, that would be huge.
It's your action.
If you let it be my let me do the con save first for the thing before I do anything. So 8, so I fail, so I get the
Failed.
moonbeam damage.
Yep. Let me do that. Real
But I would
quick.
make it my action to just try to get him out of here so he doesn't take the damage.
Oh my god.
Oh,
19.
fuck me.
Wow.
Wow, this is
max.
super close to a TPK right now.
Well, I think that will actually change
Oh god.
my course of action.
Polymorph yourself into a giant ape and carry him out of there.
That could work.
No,
That's-
I'm polymorphing him into a giant ape.
I can pull somebody out.
Okay, I was
But we need to
going-
get out of here before his turn starts.
Yeah, I go before him.
Well, if you polymorph him
No, you
into a
don't.
giant ape,
Before-
you can actually
oh,
kill
yeah, you
somebody.
do. Okay.
Illiken, yeah.
I was
you
looking
do.
at Big Smile.
Oh.
Okay,
It would be nice if Gabar
Would that work if he's downed?
No, it does not work on creatures with 0 hit points. I looked at that already. Well, I'm gonna move 5 feet out of the moonbeam, even though I'm still right next to this giant fucking thing.
Well, he's locked in with the shield guardian, so I think.
Oh,
we're okay.
yeah. You don't
Yeah,
have to
Shield
worry about
Guardian
that
can
thing. The
fucking-
Shield Guardian's got that guy.
Fucking dome.
So
him.
he's not
Yeah.
gonna take an opportunity attack on me if I keep
No,
running.
he 100% will.
Mm,
Yeah, that's what I meant. But he
But
probably
you
won't
do have a
attack me.
Misty Step, don't you?
But I don't want to Misty Step because I want to polymorph somebody here.
Okay.
Illiken can take that
Gabar.
damage.
Gabar,
I cannot.
Arcana
listen to
check.
me. No, listen to me. You are a untrained, self-taught wizard. I will present you with an opportunity. Okay? In Baldur's Gate 3, you can cast Misty Step and a spell. So here's what I'll say. If you wanna try to bend your magic to do so,
Okay.
I will allow
Wild
you
magic
either-
surge.
you either take just dome a wild magic surge, or
Mhm.
you make like I don't know. I kind of wanted you to just dome it.
I'll
I don't.
dome it.
You want to?
I'll
Like
fucking do
DC
it.
25 Arcana or something. To try
Yeah,
and
that's
knock.
kind of where I was at. Yeah, like a really high DC Arcana check to beat it. But I feel like the wild magic surge feels more fun.
Okay. So
But
do you want me
some
to
of
do
them
this?
are very detrimental.
I know.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
like-
do the spells first and then roll on the table?
Well, if you
Well, you
fireball
have to
yourself, it's a
choose.
moot point.
Yeah, you got to choose. Like, you want to take the wild magic surge?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. You can cast both spells, and then the surge happens.
Okay. I will polymorph. I will polymorph. Fuck, this is a tough choice, but I think I gotta go with Sapphira
What? Okay.
into a giant ape.
Okay. I was gonna say Illiken, but
I was going to until V said that she can pull him out. So that means that if you have 157 fucking hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ape
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time
literally.
to end that fucking frost bitch. And
King
then
Kong's in the house.
I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet. I'll go to right there. I think that was 30 feet.
Yeah, close enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then the spell table that I roll on is a D100.
You want? Yes, but wait. Hold up. So I want to describe this real quick. So you manipulate the weave usually, right? And you're like, I gotta do this. We gotta live through this, right? So you take this moment to grab onto more strands of the weave. Like, describe how you do more than you're supposed to be able to do.
I
You
think
break
that it's
Mistra's
more
will.
It's more so it's less about me trying to do and me wanting to do both at the same time and panicking and mixing my spells up so that I magically somehow do both at the same time on accident, but it worked.
Right. So what you
And-
accidentally do is grab onto more strands of the weave than you're supposed to, right? On accident. So both spells go off at the same time. Now you roll that fucking D100. I don't even know where this table is, bro. I gotta
5.
fucking
I
find it.
have it.
You have mine one that I made real
Yours.
specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. You have it?
I have it pinned in my messages from you. Spell mishap table. I rolled a 5.
Oh god, that can't be good.
Oh no.
How
Spell
bad is it?
fails. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d6 necrotic damage.
Okay, but the spell succeeds because I fucking said so.
Okay.
Wait, no. Oh yes, each takes 1d6, and no one's within you, so nothing bad happens.
Okay. Do I take the 1d6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Roll low, baby. I'm down.
Oh, you go down.
But I did what I wanted to before that happened.
It's
But-
true. The Misty Step was moot point, but you are in the middle of nowhere, not near any bad enemies, so it can't be that bad. All right. Well, it was worth a shot.
Did he grab enough strands to make it not concentration?
Oh shit! Yes. Why not? Well, fuck it. Why not?
Shit's real bad right now, guys.
No, because it's fucking. You know why? Because
Fine.
it's fucking awesome. That's why.
I like it.
Do you get death saves?
Yeah, he just got knocked unconscious.
Yeah, I just threw an
There's
X
a
on me.
big
and
red
just-
X over your body.
Well, I saw one over Big Smile, so I thought it'd be thematic
I
if I was one over.
I don't really think you take the damage though. It doesn't say that. It says each creature within 30 feet of you takes damage.
Oh.
I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Even better then.
I'll allow it. But wait, each creature within 30 feet of you? Is that what it says?
It says, yeah, so on the spell table, it says spell fails. Each creature within 30 feet of you takes 1d6 necrotic damage.
So that's
Okay, so that
fucking these
does-
guys too.
So that does kill Big Smile.
Did he have 2?
God. No, he
Yeah.
doesn't have 2 now. No,
Okay.
you don't.
He was back up. Yeah.
He
got
went
back
back.
up.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Oh,
right.
right.
But this
So
is
now
just
it's 2.
1. No, that's only melee damage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's a
So
crit.
you fail one time, one failed
Mhm.
death save. However,
I take 4 as well.
if you're within
Yes.
30 feet, yeah.
God,
Sorry.
not looking good. I got 30
Alright.
points.
You can move down. I have.
Okay, I mean,
however
difference
many
between
fucking
3 and
HP
7.
now. I have 157 HP. You can move down if you want to avoid.
No, that's as far as you could get.
That was 30 feet away.
Although
Dang,
the
if
Frost
you would have killed
Warden
me, I wouldn't
takes
have
it
been able to
too.
pull Illican out.
The Frost Warden takes it too. Oh boy, this is crazy.
I did not
All
know
right.
that I was going to roll that shitty on the spell.
Yeah,
mishap.
I didn't either, but we are here now.
Could he reroll?
All right. So something Mistra punishes you for, grabbing more of her
Yeah,
weave than you're
weave.
supposed to. Hey, I don't fuck with the
Smack.
weave. But it's okay because Sanar is here to save the day. 5, 10, 15, 20. God damn it, Sanar. 5, 10, 15, 20. God damn you, slow fucker. Oh, he can't quite make it to you. He'll say, air dare. Fucking-
Could I, when I see him coming for
No.
me, can I tell him
Wait.
like, big smile, go for big smile?
No, he can do something. And he has never done it before. But he will do it now. 10-foot radius. And then does he just get to choose one creature? How does Wither and Bloom work?
Yeah, so
Choose
it's a
one
radius
creature.
you
In that
choose
area.
In that area.
So it's a 10-foot
That's to heal, but like any enemies in the area will take the damage.
10-foot radius. Man, so nobody is around, huh? Does it still work if nobody is there?
Well, you can hit this guy. You could probably take him out. Maybe.
Yeah, but it won't get Gavar.
Yeah, it needs to
He
get
wants
both.
to heal his heir dare.
What was there?
Does that work? That circle that I'm showing?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that
it
would
totally
hit.
does.
That would hit. And that, the one druid, and then
Well,
be
he
able to
can
go-
he can move up one and not hit himself.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
don't
cool.
think that even matters.
He does that.
There we go.
So con save from these people. Con save.
Then I get to roll a hit die, right?
Yes, he succeeds and takes half damage of what is it?
Ooh,
2d6.
No, it would be 2, I think. Right? Oh, you
Two,
said
yeah,
2d6?
2 if you cast it at
2d6,
the regular level.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, he doesn't have any higher level. Okay, 5. Oh my god, that's just enough to kill the child of Auril.
Oh, thank you. I was like, this guy's lasting forever, dude.
All right, and then the Myrmidon,
Fuck him up.
he succeeds.
Damn.
It's 2. And
That was explicitly against Gabar's orders.
all right, Air Dare, you can heal one hit
already
dice.
threw. Yeah, I threw on the 5.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank God.
Oh wait,
Uh,
sorry, that was only 2. That was with the +3 mod. So
Well, I
Yeah,
think
he's-
that's Sinar's spellcasting mod. So
It is.
Oh, then it
You're
all
good.
works out.
All right, Sonar is so wounded. Okay. Next in the order is the Frost Warden's legendary action. Does she get 1? She used her special ability. She gets 1, right?
I mean, if I just went, then she would probably have all 3. Because she didn't use
Nope.
one after her turn.
Oh yeah, she didn't. All right. Well, she's locked in combat with this fucking gorilla. All she can do is her insidious cold. The gorilla, which I'll roll a d20, and I'll add the modifiers.
I already have the thing up. Is it a con save?
Oh, okay. My bad. You have a character sheet?
I have the giant 8 thing up on another tab. So
Oh, yeah. It's a
8
a strength save.
strength save. So that's 20.
Oh yeah, no fucking way. All right, you're good. Okay, that is one of her legendary actions. Next in the order, big smile, make a death save.
D20.
Come on, buddy. Natural 20. Let's
Natural
get
20.
it.
Natural 20.
Natural
Don't
20.
jinx
Natural
it. Don't
20.
jinx it.
Make it so.
did it freeze?
Button. It's driving me nuts. Oh wait, did he freeze?
He froze.
You fucker.
Not now.
The Frostmaiden
Oh.
strikes again.
Sorry, boys.
You're still.
Oh,
Are you
Make-
all right? You
Make a
yours?
death save.
I think I can.
Oh,
No, that's a fail.
2 fails for you.
It's not a 1.
Yeah, true.
Oh god. All right, it's the Myrmidon's turn. He is going to turn and start fighting the Orc War Chief. I am gonna roll for him though. All right, all of them hit. Or, let's say you took 10 damage in the last counter. 11,
What's in there?
8. 8. All right, he is not quite bloodied, but almost there. The Orc War Chief is. It's Valen's turn. Dear God in heaven. Who's down?
Oh, the other guy didn't take his turn. He needs to make a con save against the moonbeam.
Con save against the moon.
Oh, yeah, thank
Double
you.
moonbeam, right?
Double moonbeam.
Oh, is Sonar still concentrating, right?
Yes, he is.
Sonar, yeah.
Save and save. 2 saves. Roll the damage. This might be enough to end him, though.
Alright,
Big damage. Big damage.
Big damage. Come on. Not
Eh.
big.
What about the second one? Come on.
Okay. Nope, not enough.
9 points? No.
Not enough.
And then he gets to make a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Yeah, but he's
Oh, and he can make
slowed.
an attack.
Yeah, he's gonna attack Valin. So he will move out of the moonbeam finally and attack Valin. Where is the Myrmidon? 3 attacks. Oh no, just one. 25 for 10 on Valin, please.
That hits.
Uh-huh. And then he needs to make a
Wisdom save. DC 16.
He beats it.
All right, he's no longer slowed.
But he is so fucked right now. But now it is Valin's turn. What is Valin gonna do?
Just a casual reminder, we do have 2 druids left.
She'll just cast a second level. Oh man, she was gonna save Quintus.
She can still do that. I mean,
Just can't move without taking an attack.
No, I mean she can get 2 Quintus.
Oh yeah.
But she was gonna use her action. But she could literally hit this thing with 2 magic missiles and it'll be dead. All right, but it's not gonna get a turn for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, we still have Illican and stuff with Healing Word.
She's gonna. All right, she's gonna cast magic missile on the thing. Second level, so she'll do 2 on him and 2 on the other guy.
or 2 on a druid.
On the druid who's concentrating on the moonbeam, that would be big.
No, she can't see him.
What about this
so
guy?
this Myrmidon, dead.
Cool.
Plus 4, 5, 6. The Ice Hulk has fucking 5 hit points left. We are whittling away at these things. But she will move to here, I guess. V, you're up.
Alrighty.
My God, this is so fucking brutal.
Rinse and repeat. Not
Wait,
hitting.
the moonbeam's being
Smile.
controlled by
Oh wait,
Boston,
no.
right?
The
The
first I'm
Moonbeam is
I'll
being
pull an
controlled by a
Illican out.
druid over here.
I'll pull an
Oh, it's
Illican
the-
out.
Oh, it is the druid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought I had that wrong.
You're pulling Illican out as a bonus action?
Well, pushing him out. I'm gonna move
Oh, well,
him
that-
out
that's
so I can
another
Where are you
way.
moving
pushing
him?
out.
This way?
Backwards. Up the stairs, yeah.
Up the stairs. All right, perfect. You push him up the stairs. Done. Bonus
All right.
action, out of the way.
Now. 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20.
You can also
Alrighty
pick the
then.
druids.
Fireball.
I'm not super sweating them druids too much. All right. Dex save on the Myrmidon. Failed. Roll the damage.
Sweet.
This
About time he failed the fucking
sweet.
save.
Oh my god, that is awesome. Oh my god.
This could be it, depending on how good you roll.
All right, hold on.
Okay.
I got him.
Okay.
I got 2 left. Now I got 1. 1, 1, and a 2. It's another 3d6.
-4 plus.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Shit.
-4 plus
35.
12.
Dude, Power Spell's really good.
Yeah, it's the best bang for your buck. Meta magic.
All right. What's the
23 plus 12, which is 35.
Oh, so close.
Damn
He has
it.
2 hit points left.
35?
Yep. All right. This could end the Frost Warden right here and now.
Oh my. Oh,
Fail.
fail.
Dex
fail.
save.
Yes.
She's still up.
Damn.
All right. What was the damage?
35. So 17.
Okay, she's still up. I'll tell you right now,
Oh, that's fine.
she's got 5 hit points left.
Yeah.
All right, and the Hulk, it's a dex save, but he has a -2.
Yeah. And then the monkey and the orc is also in there, but
Oh, yeah, I
they
forgot.
I'm
got
not sweating
plenty-
that too much.
Yeah, they got plenty of hit points.
17, 16, 15. He
I have
fails.
these.
No, he fails. He got a
17.
-2 because he's slow.
Oh, I did not know that.
he
Yes.
he literally had 27 hit points left. He's toast.
Blow him up.
blow him up.
Oh
That's
no,
it.
he was not slowed. I dropped slow for polymorph. I'm sorry. So actually, the other Myrmidon would have had his full action too. I'm sorry, dude. I forgot.
It's okay. He's dead now, so I'm not worried about him too much. Honestly, they're both dead. I don't want to go back now.
Yeah,
We're
lots
so
going
close.
on.
We're just jerking our dicks at this point. Like, once the Frost Warden goes down, I'm gonna end the combat. So Illican, you need to make a death save.
No,
Oh, no,
he's
you're
not-
still
I'm
up.
not dead.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
not
pulled
dead.
him out.
You're still
Yeah,
up.
he's
You
good.
pulled him
Alright,
out. I
was-
forgot about
was
that.
thinking of maneuvering like this. Like, I don't know. Can I make it back?
You can jump.
Just
through
hop off the railing.
moonbeam.
Just hop through. Well, it goes up like
You
high,
take
right?
a 1d6
Yeah, you're done.
fall damage.
No, you're
and
fine.
get knocked
You
unconscious.
move
You're
however you want to
unconscious.
move.
I will, skillfully maneuver around,
Mhm.
and then produce flame's not gonna do. I don't think I can even reach her. If I do my movement.
You can heal Quintus.
Well, there's a Myrmidon over here, and you can heal Quintus.
And get a little cure wounds. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh, that's what we're doing.
Big Smile is also down. Just throwing that out.
Oh,
I don't-
forgot about Big
I
Smile.
don't
Jesus.
know. I
Calms
don't think.
down.
I don't think I can reach him on because.
Chris
Well,
has just
he
been
heals
sitting
me,
here
I
watching
heal
the
Big
fight the whole
Smile.
time.
Yeah.
This for the past 3 hours. Chris has just been sitting there. Every now and then he
But I
gets a
can.
roll
I
of
can
die.
get to. Where is it? I can get to Quintus.
We can take him, right? Big Smile.
I only got the first level. Getting low on the resources, but.
I need to make like a magical shock collar for Big Smile. Whenever he says that, just shock him. No.
No.
All right, cure wounds on Quintus.
Yes.
Quintus, you're prone underneath of the shield guardian with chunks of ice falling on you as like it's like grappling this golem and like smashing it to pieces.
Oh fuck! He looks around, expecting to be in like the prison chamber of
Yeah.
the Children of Auril.
All right, Illican, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
I think that was like all my movements, so
Okay.
that's all for me.
Sapphira,
All right.
I'm gonna lay the
Just pitch
smack
up.
down. on the
make
Frost
one
Warden.
attack roll. Just make one attack roll.
Can I make another one?
Oh,
You may make another one, yes.
22.
Okay.
There it is.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Hold
Yes.
on. Hold on.
Yep, I figured
Yeah.
you were gonna do that. All right, so you grab onto her leg, right? Snatch her up into the air and start smashing her on the ground, right? And as soon as you smash her on the ground, it like snaps her neck. Okay? And when that happens, you try to like rip her up and smash her again, but when she goes into the air, she rips out of your hand, right? And she begins to glow with this bright white light as her body jerks upwards, right? And she begins to twirl around in the air above you as she detonates in this explosion of light, right? This bright white cold light walker light, right? That detonates and explodes all around you. You take some fucking radiant damage and shit, or like cold damage as you get blasted backwards. Frost Warden is no more.
Hell yeah.
And we will just end the combat. You guys finish off the Frost
Oh
Druids
my
and
gosh.
pick up Big Smile. I don't really care
Yeah,
about
the
this stuff.
the
Oh
orc
my
war
gosh.
chief just goes ape shit while we
Yeah,
hide
just
in the corner.
fucking killed everything. Yeah, no problem. So we are out of combat. And you just, you can run up, give an action and stabilize Big Smile. But I do need, if we're going to expend hit dice or like expend spell slots to get them up, I need to know that right now. So let's go ahead and handle that before we do anything else.
I don't have any spell slots for that.
Does anyone heal Big Smile to get him up?
I will heal Big
Um,
Smile.
yeah, I could do it as well.
I have 5 HP left of lay on hands.
Okay.
Sapphira is the savior.
All right,
And I will
speaking
give you
of-
4 HP just to save 1 lay on hands just in case.
Smart.
Can he do that as a big old gorilla still? Like
No.
just Big Smile? No.
No, you'd have to drop it.
Oh.
But I imagine once the combat's over, you would drop it.
Yeah, no, I'll drop it. I just didn't know if Big Smile
No.
comes to just a big old gorilla hanging out over him.
lay on finger.
Yeah.
I'll
right.
be right back. I really gotta pee.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm literally gonna end it in just like a split second. Okay.
Okay, I'll just. I
So
think I-
like I'm just gonna wind down and make sure everybody Okay. So the first thing that I want to make sure is everybody stabilized and alive?
Yeah, miraculously
so.
somehow I survived
Okay,
that
did
entire
we
encounter.
expend the spell slots and such to heal everybody to a point where they're alive, right? Okay.
Yeah, we're all single digits, but we're alive.
Very cool. So as you guys look around you, there is like blood, sort of frozen pools on the ice all around you, right? As you look upon a fucking massacre. And all of you are bloody, wounded. This is like the most brutal fight any of you have ever been in, right? Even worse than the Chartland Dragon. And as you we get this sort of shot of all of you sort of coalesced into a group, and you look around this sort of icy chamber. There are 4 doorways that lead out of this chamber. Each one that has a fucking, like a little, hold up, let me find a quick description of it. I just want to set you guys up for next week. I know it's late, trust me. I'm here with you guys. Come on, where's my fucking description? Didn't need it for the max. Okay. So above each of these doors, right, there is a series of words written, carved into the ice beautifully, right, in like this filigree. One of them says, test of endurance. The other one says, test of cruelty. The other one says, test of isolation. And the final one says, test of whatever the last thing was that I missed. Preservation. Right? And you all bloodied, beaten, battered, look upon these tests as your quest is not over yet. And that's where we're in the session.
I guess
Now
I'll
you-
die. I mean, I got 2 spell slots left, and I can only get to about I can get 21 hit points.
And these shows
Yeah,
me
make it
multiple
short rest.
choice. Just multiple choice questions at the inside of each door.
I think it might be time to speak with Dead and figure out where this fucking cortisol is and get the hell out of here.
Okay.
Not a bad plan.
All right. Well, we will have to find out what happens next week.
That might be the most intense fight we've ever had.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah,
that
that
sounds
sounds
worse
worse
than
than
a
Sararak.
You walked right into this bitch's house. What were you expecting?
A welcome party? Maybe a nice cup of fucking tea or some shit.
You
I
did
don't know.
meet the welcome party for sure.
All right.
Did you
I
boys?
gotta get off.
Good
But
night,
that was
everybody.
a fucking awesome session. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
really a lot of fun.
Wow.
I will talk to you all in a week.
Yep. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
All right,
See y'all
nice.
later.